GT Nismo got me really interested with that thumbnail. Ah, the thumbnail worked. That's what I like to hear. Well, you may have to wait and be patient because I need to make the announcement when the most viewers are on, and that's anywhere between 6 and 7 o'clock. So once the viewership gets to the peak, it's its usual time, I will then announce what it is, when it is, how it is, when, why, what, how. Yeah, so those are the things we're going to be doing. Right, I've also had a bit of a shift around, so you're slightly higher up and I can kind of look you in the eye while I'm reading your comments, so I'll try not to stare. Try not to. Right, first things first, I wanted to have a quick look at the official events, time trial of the week, and Riser, the cheeky little minxies, have decided to put the Donington National with the Caterham Superlights. Now, myself and Hamty Tamty, as Kevin well knows, that we've been battling with Kevin for probably 2 years at this leaderboard, along with the full circuit, the GP circuit, and Riser, the cheeky what's her names, have gone and put it as the official time trial of the week. Now, there's a day and 7 hours left, so Thursday I think it gets refreshed. And I've managed to get into the top 10, and it's a tough one. And how Dan Lewis and Hamty Tamty have got that time, along with third place Lithium, I don't know. Because if you look down here, we all know Mick Schleifer's fast. Mick Schleifer is down in 5th. So, and Gabin 181 is quick as well. So yeah, I managed to squeeze into the top 10, and I just wanted to point that out. So go and have a blast at that if you want. If you want to get really frustrated, go and have a little go at that. We'll start the lobby while we're still nattering away. There was something else I wanted to say as well. Yeah, I can't talk about the announcement yet because that's got to wait. Oh, that's an interesting one. That was we might start with that one actually, because that was a really interesting championship race last night with the Older Drive gang. Not many people were taking part in that one, so if you want to get involved with the Monday Championship, get over onto the Older Drive Discord or into my Discord, and you can see more information about that. Really close. We had some very, very close racing. I wonder if we can look at. Are you interested in a replay of a bit of the championship race last night? Let me know. Rafa. He is hot, like really hot. Oh, he's writing your camping ground. That one, yeah. Oh well, we're doomed now. Yes, we certainly are. Dead Flow, hello. How are you? So yes, we. If you want to see a little replay from last night, I don't mind showing you a little replay of some of the close racing we had on the Monday night. Rafa, Road America is hell of a fun track. It certainly is. Peter Smith, yes, replay please. So if you guys want to have a look at the championship races that we do, I won't go into the. Shall I go? What happened in the first race? That was pretty close. I think the second race ended up slightly better. Let's have a quick look at the replay. So, how's everybody? How are you all doing? Let's see if we can get this up and working. Please let me know that all the sounds and everything is working okay. You're getting game sound as well. So this is Road America. This was race 2, which was reverse grid order. So what we do on a reverse grid is we do a rolling start, get into position. I finished 3rd and out of 6 and ended up in 3rd place on the start. Darren Whitehouse, who's in chat, was at the front. He had a bit of a mare on the first race, where he really stormed the start on the second race. And to mix things up as well, we have a full course safety car random coming out, and it came out right towards the end, so we had a one lap shootout with the pack all close together again. So we decided to go before the bridge, and some people went a lot earlier than they were supposed to, but we won't mention any names. But these cars were dancing all over the place, and I had a battle with Smudge in second for probably 3 laps. And I was being absolutely harried by the 2 behind, by Mark Redman and James as well. So I'm in the fly car with the headlights on for now. And Smudge was determined over the radio to let everybody know that under no circumstances was he letting me pass. So this was a fun race. How do we go from the chase? We'll speed it up a little, because I had a couple of dives, and I think on the next lap I'm connected to Smudge the Boy's bumper around the carousel the whole way. We'll have a look at that. I'll probably jump on board. So he was going defensive, so then I tried to dummy him, then he went defensive again. Then there was a tiny bit of contact. We all survived, we all lived. In the meantime, Dark Horse Aaron, as we like to call him, was sneaking off at the front. And Mark was still hassling, so I was trying to sneak up the inside there. Smudge closed the door. So I thought, okay, he's been very robust with his defence. So I thought I'd get a good slipstream down there. And he was having none of it. He was watching his mirrors the whole time, so a bit of contact there. So then I was dancing on the brakes, trying to decide whether I'm going up the inside of him, the outside of him. I can't remember if something happens at the bottom of the hill as well. I've got Mark in the mirrors. I'm threatening on the outside. Let's just fast forward it into the next section, because I think it gets a bit spicy into the next section. So Mark's sticking his nose where it don't belong. So I have to go really defensive, get a little tag. We both survive. We're talking to each other all the time while this race is going on, by the way. Smudge has got a big tank slapper on the go there. We're in the 4 litres, and the 4 litres got slightly wider tyres on the rear, if I remember. Smudge makes a big mistake there, gives us a chance to close in. And what we found is they're a little bit more predictable when the tail starts swinging. The 4 litres compared to the 3.8, but I do prefer the 3.8. They with their skinnier rear tyres, they tend to dance a bit more than these. It must be on the next lap. Let's fast forward to the next lap. So yeah, it's and all the time Smudge was saying nice and loud on the over the radio that, "Don't worry, Darren, I'm going to keep the buggers back. They're not getting past me." He makes another mistake there. Mark is having a nudge. Shall we have a look at that again? Puts me into a slide. Right, once we get to the carousel, we'll come out and we'll set up a lobby. So Mark's had a little bit of a tag, and we're both drifting away. If we jump on Mark's, on board with Mark, and it's like a drifting competition in the end. And then I get a big tank slapper and Mark comes through. And then I think Mark made a mistake at the bottom of the hill. So really close racing and little tiny nudges and bumps, and no, I didn't get past at that one. It must be on the next lap. I think Mark makes a mistake somewhere. I get past him again. But yeah, really close racing. Great fun in these cars. They are an acquired taste. I did a couple of super dives at some point as well. I think that might have been in race 1. Trying to sneak it round the inside, you just cannot get the power down. Every time you put your foot on the throttle, you start getting a bit of understeer. This was so dodgy around this corner once the rear tyres started heating up. Darren's had a bit of a mistake at the front. I won't bore you too much further, but I want to find the point where I'm literally glued to Smudge, so I must get past Mark at some point. Let's fast forward. Oh, that's it. Mark stayed in, snuck ahead, and then I was battling with Smudge at this point. So he goes defensive again. Keeps to his line there, leaves a little bit of a gap. I think coming up is where I starting to nibble on his bumper. So we're on, I'm not sure what, lap 4. Let's get going again. But Smudge is going super defensive now. He's had a couple of wild moments, heated up his rear tyres. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. It's very generous of you. Know for a fact he's going to go defensive down there. A bit of door banging. Trying to cling on. And I do get past him, so I go there, he's slamming the door shut there, and I just managed to get on the brakes enough to avoid hitting him. And then I think something happens at the end of the straight because I'm gaining on him. A little tiny nudge. He goes wild, I go wild. He keeps his footing across the grass. At this point I'm thinking, I don't know whether I'm going to get past him. He's defended so hard. I'll just watch a little bit further. So there I decided I'm going to show my nose to the outside and then dive in. And just so late on the brakes and a bit of door banging. And then I went straight on. He stays on the brakes, undercuts me, gets back in front. This race is a 15-minute reverse grid after a 30-minute race that we'd already done on the same track with qualifying. Luckily the Porsche handled the curves quite well, so I did exactly the same again and it didn't work, which has allowed James White to get in touch. So yeah, getting a bit frustrated. And then I was desperate to get up the inside around the carousel again, because he went wide and he could hear him on the radio panicking a little bit, thinking I was going to get the gap. Just couldn't get my foot down in the traction. Where's the one where I'm touching him all the way around the carousel? So this is how it went until I managed to squeeze past him. I squeezed past him at this point round the outside. Right, let's get to... I pushed that hard, the tyres were suffering, so I was struggling to keep in touch, and then I realised with how slippy Smudge was being that he pushed his tyres as well. So I thought we're in with a chance. And then we picked up the safety car. Oh, it must be after the safety car, so we'll zip through the safety car. We'll have the one lap shootout. Welcome along. So we're getting ready to start, and my starts haven't been very good behind the safety car. Kevin, great combo. Rafa, if in doubt, flat out. Sweebo plays, hello, how are you? Over from Twitter, fellow sim racing content creators, so coming over to show the love. Have thrown a cheeky sub, thank you very much, I really do appreciate that. I'll have to go and have a little look at what you get up to as well. So the restart's already happened, believe it or not. And then there's a change of mind. And then Mark goes for it. And we all kind of switch on at the same time. So we'll stick with this final lap. Len, how are you? Good evening. Welcome along. Thank you for joining. So we're already having a bit of door banging into the braking zone. What I was doing there was trying to squeeze Smudge on the inside so he couldn't get the apex, and hopefully he went wide, but it didn't happen. Darren, for some reasons, had a bit of an issue coming out of turn 1. A bit of door banging with Darren. I don't think he realised I was that far down the inside of him. Managed to get past. We'll speed up until the next section. Darren has another nibble of me, which is fair enough. Nobody's gone off. Nobody's crashed into a pile of heap of mess. Mark's pushing and pushing. He was really rapid round it. He's got a really good time on the time trial. So now I'm just thinking to myself, I've got half a lap left. I really need to get past Smudge. Can I do it? So I thought, if I can get close to him on the exit of the carousel, and then I'll start nudging him. only gentle, look. I thought if I can stay with him and get a good slipstream through this elbow, and then I thought, well, he's definitely going to go defensive. He's going to be defending this all the way to the line now, so it's do or die. And then he made a mistake staying so shallow, but I did shout down the radio I was alongside him so he didn't come back across. And if we go back, unfortunately for Smudge, it meant that James managed to sneak through as well. I can't get this to stop. So go on. So I've realised he's gone deep. But I'm on the limit absolutely there, and then James manages to sneak through as well. So there you go. There's a replay of race 2, the reverse grid 15-minute race from last night's Older Drive Monday Championship. If you're interested, jump onto the Older Drive. You don't have to do anything to join in, just turn up on a Monday and get involved. Right, let's go back. Set up a multiplayer. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. Welcome to the newcomers. And SS Racing's in. Hello, how are you? Right. You snuck in there, SS Racing. I didn't see that happen. DTM in 2001 Silverstone is a suggestion there. Excellent stuff. Okie doke. Let's create this lobby and get it up and running. So it's going to be the usual details. So it's going to be YouTube. Spelled like that because there's not enough characters to fit the rest in. No password. We're going to go 15 minutes plus the 1 lap. I'm quite enjoying that now. Custom date. Shall we stay cold? No, we won't go cold. Too cold. Real time. 4 slots. Mix up the weather just a little bit. No wet weather. And let me just jump over into Discord and see who's over there. And tonight we will have qualifying, but it's going to be nice and early in the morning. Everything else can stay as it is. Hi guys, how you doing? Yeah, I've just give a bit of a trailer to the Monday Championship. So just setting up a lobby now. If you want to join over on my Discord, you're more than welcome. No worries. Do you want a mad multi-class? I do. Do you want the same multi-class as we had before? Yeah. Thank you very much. Catch you in a bit. No worries, Luce. So we're going to have a few people in voice chat over on Older Drive. Sorry, over on my Discord, link down below. So we are going to go, we're going to stick at Road America, and I'm going to go around in the Porsche Cup, and I want to see how it fares against the other cars. And then we will do yours, Rafa. We'll do the DTM at 2001 Silverstone. I will take a copy of that if I can. Alright, let me just take a copy of that. We have got some quiz questions, but I don't think we're going to need them tonight because we've got the announcement coming up once we get to the peak time, viewer time, although we're doing quite well for viewers at the moment. But we won't go too early. We'll wait for people to jump into voice chat so they can join in as well. Thank you so much for the suggestions, Rafa. And we will go with that setting there and that setting there, and yes, I think we will. It works quite well at the moment. So lobby's up. Right, let me get back to where I was. Average Mike, you tried the Caterham 620R, it's way more grippy. Yeah, I had another bash with the Superlight earlier today, and that definitely feels better. But the Porsche Cup, I noticed in the championship race, because I hadn't driven AMS2 since the update, which was over the weekend if I remember. I remember that there was more with the force feedback that I'm running, the custom one. There was more of the tyre feel, and especially when the front tyres were kind of skipping across the tarmac, and with the brakes, with the ABS, it was more defined as well. So yeah, it's kind of there, and they have announced the weekend, didn't they, that it's there's no more real major physics or tyre updates for the foreseeable future or for the next few months. So I presume it's going to be more content. I'm hoping that they can direct a bit of resource towards the online, because we have had issues. I was getting some strange stutters last night, like micro stutters, and it was when we were doing all that close battling, so that makes you a little bit nervous when you're all racing so hard. So we've got Matt B, Driver, Martin, SS Racing, Dead Flow, Matt's VR, GT Nismo, Vilside, John Crow. So if you are in the live stream chat and watching a little bit later, probably in an hour or so, I will be making an announcement. And we've got Martin. Hi Martin. Yeah, thanks for joining us over on the voice channel. Have you managed to get into the lobby yet? Oh, there you are. I've just seen it. Excellent. Well, I'll catch you in a minute. So yeah, it's interesting, shall we say? And yeah, it's nice to be able to read the chat and look at you as well. Oh dear. Thank you, Rafa. No problem, always here to help. Average Mike, Riser seemed to be finally found the grip on the tyres. Yeah, I want a tiny bit more, just a tiny bit more. It's it's like 5%, if that. But yeah, it's definitely better. Still AMS2 flavour, but feels more like AC and RF. Yeah, I'm glad you said RF2. And even Race Room to a degree as well, depending on with the custom force feedback. Because I enjoy and appreciate the force feedback on AMS2 with this custom file so much, whenever I set up a new title such as Force, I spend hours and hours trying to get it somewhere as close as possible to AMS2. And that's the biggest problem is getting everything to feel the same, so you got consistency across all of them. So yeah, it'd be nice when they all feel somewhat similar. You don't want them to lose their unique flavour, but if we can get there. Len, sorry for the late response. I'm doing okay. Just finished a hot lap off Nordschleife. Also was busy wiring up my new stereo last week. Oh, new stereo. Is it old school? Is it? Have you got a turntable and old school speakers and amp? And because I used to be into all of that. I haven't messed about with my surround sound and amp and all the rest of it for probably 12, about 10 years, I suppose. I've had the same gear for 10 years. My brother-in-law is really into his sound systems and speakers. Oh, we've got a special guest in tonight. We've got Lovely Sim Racing. Can we all welcome Lovely Sim Racing to the chat? And if you haven't already, please check out Lovely Sim Racing's dashboard. I've mentioned it so many times on the live streams regarding Lovely Dash that you really need to do yourselves a favour and go out and get. Let me see where the camera is. It's not working. There we go. Go and get the dashboard. There's no excuse not to. It's free. And go and check out the channel as well. He does some nice live streaming. He does a lot of racing in ACC as well. Sincere, hello. I'm using it right now. Excellent. So there you go. It's just switched on. I was waiting for the game to come up. So yeah. It's alright, I've got the camera in a new position and I'm struggling to find where it is on. So yeah, go and get it. Highly recommend it. It's so advanced. I barely scratched the surface of what it's capable of. Martin, hello. How you doing? You play it on default so you can play more titles average, Mike, even if custom force feedback files can be better. Len, could you... Oh, chat's going mad. You could say it's old school. It's for my car, though. Oh, okay. It's one of those old school radios with the dolphins and race cars in the display. I'm a big fan of Jungle Liquid, so it's excellent stuff. Len saying hello to Lovely. Peter saying hello to Lovely. Sincere, you're using it. Average Mike, is it a phone app or on a special? Yes, it's. I believe it's Arduino and mobile. But I think Lovely Sim Racing has got an announcement coming up soon. If I've missed the announcements, I apologise. But I'm pretty certain he's got a special announcement of his own coming up soon. And he did mention on one of his streams, the last one I joined or the one before last week, that involves a rather well-known sim racer and real racer. I think he's got some kind of collab going on, so go and check out his channel. Right, here we go. I'm looking forward to this. So we have got 4 people over in the SimRacersArms voice channel. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. What a start. You wouldn't believe that I'd had a rather good race, well, 2 races last night in this car. Cold tyres, everybody. Helps if you put petrol in the car. It's because I was doing hot laps after the race. I wanted to see if I could get higher up on the time trial leaderboard for this particular car. And I've got this habit from years ago where I just put the fuel on 0. Lovely Sim Racing version 2.6 released last week. It is a Sim Hub dashboard. Thank you for that. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to update mine yet. I thought it was up to date, and then when I showed it on camera earlier, it's got the update message on there. And I've only just noticed today that Sim Hub needs updating as well, so I'll have a busy day tomorrow. So the announcement coming up that I don't want you to tell anybody about, it's just between me and you. In about an hour. Let this car come past in case it's on a flyer. Hey Cody, how you doing? Peter, have we got a race tomorrow? I can't remember what it is. I think we have, haven't we? I could ask Martin, he's in voice chat. So yeah, I don't know what they did, Riser, but the update that came over the weekend that put this into version 1.5.5.5.5.5. Oh dear, I followed him. Has definitely changed the feel of the tyres and makes you feel, with my setup and my custom force feedback, I can't speak for everybody, so if you're running default or default plus, let us know in chat how you feel, but I definitely feel more information coming through the force feedback, and it was already one of the best out there regarding feel in the force feedback, but now there's this little bit of information regarding what the tyres are doing, this extra bit. Thank you for all the likes, thank you very much indeed. I'll get into the groove in a minute. You know what it's like when I'm streaming. That's why I wanted to show a little bit of that replay. The close racing that we have. I'm currently just about at the top of that championship leaderboard at the moment. It's getting harder and harder. People are putting some serious practice time in. And what didn't help yesterday was the track was changed kind of at the last minute compared to what was advertised. Now, I was practicing on Laguna Seca. And then joined the championship lobby and found out we were here at Road America. Fortunately, I've done quite a bit of racing there, and I really do enjoy Road America. I'm going to be a stereotypical Briton. I'm going to start talking about the weather soon, because apparently we've got some snow on the way come Thursday, and I've got plans to go somewhere on Thursday. I don't know whether that's going to happen now. And it's not that I can't get there even if you have a bit of snow. It's just that I don't know whether something's going to happen or whether it'll be cancelled or not. So I won't find out until tomorrow when I make a phone call and double check. Well, I was going to try and do a little bit of a impromptu stream if my phone can handle it and the Wi-Fi is any good where I'm going. Woo. Kevin M, have to jet, will miss notice. I'll check with the latest code. No worries. Thank you so much, Kevin, for popping by. Don't get being too busy working. Have you got a meeting to go to, or is it lunchtime? Can't work out the time difference. Right, we need to do better. Okay. I invented my own apex there. That's a weird curve on the outside of that corner. So, good old Rafa in chat has come up with some suggestions for some combos. I would like to do a little bit of random car track selection using the Sim Racers Randomizer. I don't know why I shifted so early into 6 might be. Well, the tyres kept digging in as we come to the apex then. So we have got the lobby set up for those with controllers. So there's assists available. If you don't want the assist on, I'll show you how to turn it off if you've discovered that you've got traction control on a car that shouldn't have traction control. I've got a wire dangling somewhere. There we go. We found it. Rebuild the rig as we speak. So if you find a car such as, say, the Caterham in one of these lobbies is showing ABS and traction control, if you go into options, gameplay, come across to driving assist and turn it off or to authentic, it should put the car back to how it should be. It's a little bug in there, it gets a bit mixed up and confused sometimes. The gilet is coming off. You gotta have a good gilet every now and again. That one's alright actually, it's downfill, that one, and it wasn't too expensive. They can be really expensive, them ones. Right. Look at these boys at the top. Oh, Coit has snuck in there right at the last second with a 150. Oh, 150? No, what? Hang on a minute. What? What? Hang on a minute. Can somebody tell me what's going on with first place? Ah, it's showing up on my screen. He's in a Porsche Cup. if you just watch the screen back, you'll see my reaction to that. Like, really confused. Oh dear. Right, here we go. Race 1. Reset the counter. Do you like my double take? I nearly saw as well. Yeah, it's a lift and cut the corner as much as you dare, really, and then feather the throttle back on. I think 4 or 5, I think. Default, I think it's close to default. Let me check. Yeah, I'm running 5 at the moment, which is, I think in the championship last night I was running 4, but I was sliding just a touch too much. It's 15 minutes plus 1. Yeah, I'm just throwing plenty in. So there we go. It's refreshed on screen now. Coit's at the top. He's in a LMDH car. That's how he was so 6 seconds faster. AMS2 was slow updating. Oh dear. Kevin M, no lunch, walk in the sun, noon here. Oh, don't blame you. The sun's out. Go and have a stroll. Good for the soul. Going for a stroll. It should be on a t-shirt, that, shouldn't it? Rafa, the real driving assists are on. Yeah, well, third place Nismo is on a controller. Oh, here we go. What did I do in the start of yesterday's manual start? Gentle drift across. Just go a little bit defensive into turn 1. Oh, a little tag. Welcome to Race 1 here at Road America in a really mixed bag of multi-class cars, including a large selection, by looks of it, of Porsche Cup cars. Got LMDHs, we've got GT3s, we've got a real mixed bag if I remember. This is carried over from last Thursday, but we can always change it if we get a little bit bored of this. For a couple of the Discord members can't race too late into the evening, and they really enjoy this multi-class. Oh, hello. There's no way I'm catching Nismo. Who's at the front? Oh, yeah, that's Coit in that LMDH. Hiya, Andreas. How are you? Oh, he squeezed past. Fair play. So, oh, 2 cars are much wider than me in the mirror. That'd be Driver and Martin. We've got a couple of Martins in the lobby. One of them are over in Discord, link down below. Oh, knew we were drifting wide there, had to get out of the front. And sometimes these Porsche Cup cars feel a little bit better with extra fuel on board. Just something me and somebody else has noticed. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. We will make an announcement in around an hour's time. Oh no! Oh, Nismo, I'm so sorry. Oh no! I missed my braking point. Can you tell? Oh dear. Sorry, Nismo. Gives us somebody to chase. all I'm going to say is it surprised me as much as it must have surprised you. So that was me demonstrating with the help of Nismo how not to tackle those 90-degree lefts at Road America. He didn't swear at me too much over on Discord. He didn't swear at all, actually. I was waiting for it, but it didn't happen. I deserved it after that horrendous dive. And here comes the safety car. Oh, Nismo's off. He's back on. Now, there's something that happened last night in the championship race. Oh, that was it. Somebody had a little disconnect, a micro disconnect. And what happened was that I think it was James at the back of the pack during the ghosting and the disconnect, Darren, who disconnected, ended up in front of him, I think, and then ghosted back into the correct position. However, James ended up with repeated penalties because he was supposed to give the position back to Darren that had ghosted in front of him or behind him, or it's very weird what had happened. So a little bit, that's the only snag I've seen lately with the full course yellow in AMS 2. It seems to be working pretty well apart from that one. The only thing that my only other criticism is I would like to see some kind of trigger or flag within the safety car section. That's once the rear car catches up with the pack, the safety car goes quicker, because at the moment it's kind of sticking to what speed are we going to be doing now? 60 miles an hour. Even down the straights, which is a bit frustrating because obviously you should be able to go a bit quicker than that down the straights. So that would be nice for that to happen, especially in these lobbies. We've got a really cold circuit, 16 degrees on the ground, 10 degrees air temperature, so I think we've got frost at the side of the track somewhere. No leaves on the trees. We've got a lot of chatter over in Discord. So it's took a while for the GT3s to catch up, and I think they only really caught up under the safety car. I didn't see them closing much very quickly. Yeah, we've got an air temperature of 10 degrees, 12 degrees, and a track temperature of 18. It's already on the bank on the right hand side if you look, patches of ice and snow. And for us here in the UK, probably Thursday by the sounds of it. So I've just heard from Discord we've had somebody's steering wheel is disconnected, their DD drive disconnected, and it caused a weird glitch where they was propelled forward into another car, racer knots. So apologies goes out if you're that person that got took out by, I think it was Matt B, I think, or Martin. I'm not sure who it was talking just, but somebody who's just talking about their, yeah, Matt B's wheel disconnected and catapulted him forwards into the car in front. So he does apologise if you're listening. So don't go anywhere, we will make that announcement very soon. Sorry Nisma, again. It's all I'm going to be saying to you all night long if I'm behind you. Sorry Nisma. That's what you get when you're reading YouTube chat and weaving at the same time. Go, go, go. Gotta be a frantic start. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. I don't think there's any chance of them becoming warm tyres. The track temperature is so cold. Veilside has got a lot of confidence under braking, we need to remember that. Right, we're alongside, this is going to get a bit tasty into the next right hand. Oh, I mustn't crash into Nismo, although somebody else is going to do that for me. Oh, we've got a LMDH facing the wrong way. Oh, hanging on. Can't press my brake pedal any harder. Oh, we're side by side. We've got the sticky magnetic. We had a case of the magnetic cars then, didn't we, Nismo? I don't know what happened at the first 90 degree, but it weren't me. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, he's off. Let's see if we've, in the 5 minutes remaining, we can do anything with driver ahead. Unlikely. He's pretty rapid at the best of times. We'll have a bit of a slap on the wrist for that one. Saw that BMW closing in Don Bilbo. We've got so much speed into the braking zone, there's no point defending, but there is a point grabbing the slipstream. So the Porsche is almost as quick as the BMW GT3 Gen 2 in a straight line, but it just hasn't got that downforce that the GT3 carries. Ooh. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are having a real good ding dong bell multi-class racing here at Road America, and the Porsche Cup car 4 litre has got the legs to stay with the GT3, but just nowhere near the grip and the downforce. I think Nismo behind had a bit of a problem. Very cold track temperature. He's still got frost on the banks. Matt's VR behind, having a nibble. These were fun. Oh, that was close. Oh no! I knew he was coming back across, but I thought he'd have a bit more control as he... Oh! No! Get on the grass. Out the way, quick. So on nights like tonight, we have the damage turned off for a very good reason. And the slightly longer race, it gives you that opportunity to get back involved with some racing, depending when your incident happens. I think the GT4 could have waited a little bit longer, rather than trying to get on the exit of the carousel. However, because he would have definitely would have had the legs and the slipstream on the run down to the last but third corner, I think it is. I can't remember what it's called. Let me know if you see the train when we go through that section again. SS Racing is having a wide moment. Right, we've got to get a wriggle on now. The brakes, since version 1.5.5.5.1.5, are so good. Tighter line. Oh no, I thought SS Racing had gone then, but he managed to gather it all back together again. He had a massive tank slapper after going wide. Right, we're closing in on Len. I have to be careful with Len. He's one of the senior members of the channel. He's the crew chief. Oh, it feels so nice through this section. It actually felt the inside front wheel lifting off the ground through there. That'd be interesting to see the replay on that one. Oh, Len, it's not really a braking zone. You do your way. Whatever works for you, Len. I'll just try and avoid you. Oh, Len, where are you going? You was holding good pace, Len. I keep missing my gear change. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I didn't think I was going to hold that. Ah, Cody's been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much, Cody, for that. Something really weird going on here. 5th to 6th gear sounds very strange. Thank you, Cody. Whoop whoop indeed. Set her up and have some fun, look. I'll get some heat into them tyres. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for all the likes. Stick around. In about another 40 minutes to an hour, we'll make the announcement. You couldn't have done that before the last update. You couldn't have slid so deep into the corner and got away with it. Yet the cars are a bit twitchier than they were before. We're closing in on the pack ahead, but we've just run out of time. I think we might have one more lap left. I'm like, concentrating on this race. I think in the race, championship race yesterday, we were, I think a couple of us hit the 211s, I think. My quickest is a 212, so way off the pace compared to yesterday, but you'd expect that with the track temperature being so cold. It's wiggling its tail under brakes. Let it run wide a little bit there. Come on, car. Yep, one more lap. We might just, if we're really careful and consistent, might just about get on the tail of the boys ahead by the end of the lap. Ooh, good correction. Working hard, or hardly working. I love that saying. So we have got Nismo, Martin, Bud, Matt B and myself over in Discord voice. If you want to join the conversation, although they're a bit quiet concentrating at the moment, you're more than welcome to. There's a link to my Discord down below. Oh, come on, I wanted to be closer by now. Well, we dipped into the 211s. Oh, we got Hamburger XL over in Discord as well. Welcome along, Hamburger. I will say hi to you over there very soon. Just concentrating at the moment. Come on, I wanted to be on their tail by this point. Oh, somebody else is having a moment. Oh, where's he going? I'm out of breath. I need a drink. Porsche Cups work you hard. Somebody's gone. Somebody's gone. Martin. I just caught a glimpse of you starting that spin then. These are great fun. Especially here. Oh, there's two off. That's too off. Oh, Matt B's gone. Nismo's slowly getting up to speed. I've left my mic open. They can hear me commentating. Hopefully it puts him off. Across the line. Oh, he's going to be close. Oh. Well, that was fun. There you go. Race 1 of the evening. Porsche Cup cars. Highly recommend, if you try these, you do practice first and spend time with them. They're a car worth learning. They're very rewarding. Lots of fun. Let me just type in what we've done so I can keep tabs on it. Did we enjoy that, chat? And before we go to Rafa's suggestions, I'm going to throw across to Discord to see if there's a track they want to do. Cryx, hello, how are you? See you, Matt. Who? Oh, okay. Andreas, I never realised that if it's winter, the trees are always looking the same in Sims. But to be honest, I don't care one bit besides the road. People not from Vienna still telling me sites I had no clue. Alright, see you tomorrow, Martin. Yeah, what is there a race tomorrow, Martin? Yeah, what is it? Okay, no worries. See you later. Right, while I'm talking to Discord, is there a track that we want to do next with this multi-class? And then after that we might do a new lobby and start a new single class, unless you want to stick multi-class. Ah, yeah, we haven't done that for a while, have we? There you go. I was tempted, but I want to try the. I want to see what if there's any big difference to the GT3 Gen 2 since the last update. Because there's definitely a difference in the cars, especially them Porsche Cup cars. Cryx, hello, how are you? Welcome along. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Maybe hit that like. Had a bit of a chain round. The camera's in a slightly different place. Lights in a different place, slightly further back. Got to make a few more changes. Sincere Wilson. First race, second place, great community. Thank you, Sincere. I like that. The way you delivered that. Len, I swear, one time I look at you in stream, I get so distracted. I'm sorry. Oh dear, I'm sweating. Another layer might have to come off. I'll have to go off camera to do that though. This base layer will have to come off. It was pretty cold in here first thing this morning. I was quite surprised. Right, the challenge is anybody who's racing and watching the stream, if you've got a second monitor, you need to position the chat just off your main screen if you can. Get it over the top. If you're running triples, I understand, but just as an experiment. And then just try glancing at chat and reading chat every now and again. You'll understand why I crash so much. All right, this way. It's fun and it is a challenge, and I kind of go into a different gear when I sit down in front of the rig on a streaming night. I'm a lot quieter on championship nights. I'm in full concentration mode then. But yeah, you do have to share your brain cells out, and there's not much left at my time of life. Poor old thing. Len, you said you have to be careful yet because I tend to spin like Cody, my second monitor is a 90-degree head turn to my right. And is that some kind of excuse? Crikes, I only have one monitor. You've got a phone, haven't you, Crikes? Could have your phone while you're put chat on the phone. See, all these excuses start coming from chat. So what do you think of me being able to look straight at you while I'm reading chat? Do you like it? Do you prefer it? Do you not prefer it? Let me know. There's going to be a few more little changes creeping in as we go through the year. Come on, Lobby. It's thinking. And I forgot to change the advertising. So if you get random advertising at random times, I do apologise. But we'll give it a try. So we will make the announcement that we're going to make in half an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. But once some more of the regulars get on board. Oh, look! Oh, there we go. Somebody left. Average Mike, hello. 6 months, Average Mike. 6 months. Where has the time gone? Time has flown by. Thank you so much for your continued support, Mike. Absolutely massive. Really do appreciate it. Crikes, maybe there is a way to have it on a small overlay on your main screen. Saw some streamers do that on iRacing, but I don't know if it's possible with AMS too. Well, actually, I was doing that up until last week, and then I had a little issue, but I may be able to do it. This will test the whole system. You watch, everything will crash any minute now. So if I do that, then do that, then do that. And then I don't know whether I can do it. Hang on a minute. Let me just see. This will be a good test of technology, won't it? It'll either all go fantastically well or horribly wrong. So if I go to there, and then I've got to find it first. And then if I do that, and then say I want to do that, and then I want to do that. The problem is the only problem with that is, I could do that. You can't see what I'm doing, so me saying I can do this, I can do that, I can do that, is that. And I wonder what happens if I click on there and then do that. That kind of works. We'll see how we get on with that. And then I've got both options in. So in between races I can look up there at you. Hopefully it's not creeping you out. And then during a race I can have a look there. We'll see if that works. Thank you for that, Crikes. Nonny Rat, hello, good evening, how are you? Crikes, stream about to get nuked by... No, it's worked. Amazingly. Let's turn some laps and see if it affects the frame rate. because that's the only thing that might happen. No, we're still getting 121, 122, 123. Getting excited in the pit lane. Have you, Nonny? Have you managed to get into the server, Nonny? Le Mans Bugatti track in multi-class. And then last Friday we had a championship race here in the NMDHs, an hour. And I think I went into the Porsche curves at some point. Lap one. Oh, he surprised me. I thought he was doing something else then. Thank you, whoever that is. Yeah, I did quite a remarkable accidental dive into the first chicane. Is that Daytona chicane on the Mulsanne straight? Luckily, I had some very, very talented drivers that managed to avoid my accidental dive. I mean, it looked really good. If I didn't admit it was an accident, you'd think it was one of the moves of the year, to be honest. However, I can put my hand on my heart and tell you it was a pure accident. Missed my braking point, dived down the inside to avoid clattering with everybody. Managed to get the car stopped, and everybody stayed out of the way, seeing Matt come in through like a torpedo. And then I think the first time through the Porsche curves, it's really weird. Even on the replay, it's really weird that it felt like the outside rear tyre collapsed suddenly, the sidewall collapsed suddenly, or I hit a funny part of the circuit, like a mesh issue. The car acted very strange. Tried to catch it, but it was all over it, going too fast through that section, and couldn't get hold of the car. Luckily, I didn't hit anything because damage was on that particular race. Managed to regather things, but then the tyres were destroyed on the left-hand side of the car. It was about adapting to the way the car was driving with knackered left-hand tyres and overheated tyres until the pit stop. Back end on this, Macca wants to come round. Nonny Rat, good thanks. Not joining races tonight, I'm afraid. Long day at work. No worries, Nonny. I really do appreciate that you've took time to pop in and say hi and have a look at what we're doing. I will make the announcement. Oh, it's really twitchy. Sometime after 6 o'clock, probably. Right, the last time I drove this McLaren, it didn't feel as twitchy as this, so... Oh, I don't remember it feeling this twitchy. Although we've still got... Thank you so much for all them likes, that's really generous of you. Welcome along to the new subscribers. Pleasure having you on board. Somebody has come all the way over from... Oh... Twitch to say hello. Scroll back through the messages and see who it was. We've had lovely sim racing. The very, very clever man who does the lovely dashboard for Sim Hub. Very, very clever. It's worth watching his stream if you get a chance. I know some days I jump on after my stream and just pop in and say hi and have a little pick of his brain occasionally. Luckily his brain's big enough to pick compared to mine, which isn't. He's got an announcement of his own coming up very soon. Lovely Dash and Lovely Sim Racing is doing a collab with another well-known sim racer and real-life racing driver. I think I worked it out along with a few others on one of Lovely Sim's streams who it is, but everybody's been really good and not said it out loud. let the surprise be lovely Sim Racing's announcement. Quite like the sound of this McLaren as well. Sincere Wilson. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I will read the rest of yours at any second now once I get through this tricky chicane. I've watched for months and finally decided to join. I'm glad I did. Thank you. Thank you, Sincere Wilson. Woohoo. So if you want to join in Discord voice chat, you're more than welcome. There's a link down below. Currently there's myself and GT Nismo, and normally get a few more join around the 6 o'clock, 6:15 mark. That's right, the track limits on the exit of that chicane are really tight. Where's this going to put us? Oh, cheeky. I won't stay there, but that was cheeky. It's demanding some concentration, this track and this car. We're up. Don't get excited. Hold it together now. So what do we think of the news? Now it's been confirmed and settled into everybody's brains that Lewis is going to Ferrari in a year or just over a year's time. Be interesting to see what happens while he's there, and then obviously all the movers and shakers, where everybody ends up in the wake of that move. Ah, we were up 3/10. Let's get out of the way. Back to pits. Woo! Average mic, random disconnect. All as good as my knees killing. Oh, what you done to your knee, Mike? Have you been skiing? Sim racing, morning all. It's 5:37 p.m. here in the UK. Sim racing, but good morning to you. Hope you've wiped the sleepiness out of your eyes, had some breakfast, you're raring to go. So we're on race 2. We're at the Bugatti track with a multi-class of GTE, GT3s, P1s, Porsche Cup cars. We had a great race at Road America a minute ago. Oh, we got a full lobby. I can't click continue just yet. Let's just make a quick note of this one. Can't type. I certainly can't. The biggest limitation is I can't talk and type at the same time unless I'm saying out loud what I'm typing. My brain can't cope with that much. Right, we've got a minute 20 left. What do we need to do here? Put plenty of fuel in, that's what we need to do. Nothing worse than running out. And 1 litre of fuel equals roughly 1 kilo, or is it? Yeah, it's 1 kilo, isn't it? 1 litre of fuel. So an extra couple of kilos isn't going to make all the difference. I'm getting warm. Average Mike, did you see the Ferrari stock share rocket after the announcement? Yeah, did you see the Mercedes shares plummet after the announcements? Sim racing, is the AI much better compared to the last version? It is. I haven't done that much running with the AI over the last few days because I had a championship race on Wednesday last week. Then we had the stream. Then I had a championship race on Friday. Didn't do anything over the weekend, and then had a championship race last night. And normally I do an AI race during preparation for a championship. I normally do a fairly large grid and run from the back at about 105 strength. Missed my gear change there, but I didn't get to do it last night. Oh, hello. Too much grass. I didn't know where the Mercedes would go. So I can't answer just at the moment, unfortunately. From what I've read and bits I've seen, it does seem as if they have tidied up the corridors that the AI use. And it is something I want to look at over the next few days. However, Thursday I'm going to... Oh, look at that, 2 warnings already. We're not doing very well here. Thursday morning, before the Thursday stream, I'm going to be out and about. And I've got to record the next 3-lap challenge tomorrow and start editing that. Otherwise, I'm going to be really behind again come Friday. I've also noticed since the update that came over the weekend to put the 0.5 on the end, apart from my driving's got worse. There's definitely a feel difference. Even though they said it was only a handful of cars and a handful of things that were updated, it does feel like something else has changed in the process. Oh, hello. Hello. It's very kind that people spin off like that and give me some of the positions back that I gave to them. But there is more bite to the turning. Cars like this at slower speeds, when the aero's not working as effectively, are definitely more twitchy. However, you can stand on the brakes so long with quite a lot of the cars now. Oh, he's got a cut. I might get one as well. Oh no! Final warning. You've been a very naughty boy. Right, let's not be greedy on the curbs this time. traffic every lap except the last one, which of course I messed up. You don't have to copy me, Craigs. You really don't. It's probably very ill-advised to copy me. We've got another Macca closing in by the looks of it. Oh. The best thing to do as well, if you're not at the front of the pack, when the safety car comes out, keep driving at race or just below race pace. It keeps your tyres warmer, and it means you make sure that the pace car doesn't go past the pits again and we get a double lap. Hello. And if the car in front of you goes off like that, although it's starting to teleport a little bit, you can overtake while he's on the grass. His ping's not bad, 91. He's having a port all over the place. I've seen worse. So should be picking up the safety car at the end of the pit lane. Thank you so much for all the likes. The announcement is coming. Welcome to the stream. Welcome along. Thank you for all the likes. I've said that twice. Right, we'll be closing in on the pace car pretty rapidly now, so we need to make sure we don't crash into people. That's the other favourite thing that happens in open lobbies that aren't used to safety cars. The safety car is going so slow in comparison. Here we go. So I tend to get well out of the way, make sure any following cars who are running at speed don't run into the back of you. So half a lap behind the safety car and then it'll be go, go, go again. Average Mike, I think I have been driving with too stiff a brake pedal. My knee gets better after a week or so out of the sim rig. Yeah, I had to reposition my pedals so that my throttle and my braking leg were very, very in line. One of the older drive gang ended up with something different with his, where he had to put a big pad attached to the rig next to his leg that he could rest on to make sure his knee didn't fall outwards, and so he was twisting because his knee was leaning against the rig. So he had a big pad. He had a friend come round and watch his position and see if he was braking in a straight line. I like a firm brake pedal, but you see me constantly adjusting the brake pressure within the game settings, because if I have it too hard I end up straining my back. Right, we need to be careful here, because you can play up at the front of the, as the leader of the race. Once the safety car peels off into the pit lane, you kind of get a second or so where you can kind of get a jump on the pack. So you do. Here we go, it's gone already. I've got to drive through because I cut that corner. See, that's all my own doing, cold tyres as well. Oh, Kitchen's taking an interesting racing line. Oh, we've got to keep hold of this. The other problem I had a few weeks, well, more than a few weeks back, if you watch back on some of the videos and the live streams, I got a wrist brace on. And that was because of the distance between me and the steering wheel wasn't quite right with the Formula rim. And I ended up getting tennis elbow or golfer's elbow or some kind of elbow. Sim Racers arm, that's what I ended up with. Hence the Sim Racers arms. Not just a virtual pub for sim racers, but also a medical issue. And I noticed that Gamer Muscle is wearing a wrist brace, and when he was streaming over the weekend, I said to him, "What have you done to your wrist?" And he said basically the same as what I had, and it took me 6 weeks to get over mine. It's better now. I've moved the seat back a little bit and stuck with the round rim for now. I should have come in the pits. Next lap I'll come in the pits. But now what I found is, because I'm kind of steer with the shoulder for some reason, I'm getting pains in the shoulder, so you need to look at your ergonomics in the rig. Carlos, hello, how are you? We're on race 2 and we haven't made the announcement just yet, so you haven't missed a great deal other than a fantastic race at Road America. And this has shaped up to be an interesting one, although I've messed it up for myself. But I think everybody else is having a decent race by the looks of it. I do enjoy these multi-class because you can kind of dip in and out of different classes of car, and if you want to do a lot of overtaking, just jump in the LMDHs and away you go. Snappy. Peter, back, just had dinner. What did you have nice, Peter? My lovely wife got some pork chops in the slow cooker before she went out earlier today. And it's been marinated with some kind of barbecue, so every time I go in the house all I can smell is that. That's making me very hungry. Crikes. Collecting crap limits. Yeah, I've got more than you, I think. There's a thing with this McLaren I've just noticed coming into that first chicane, is you kind of get to the end of the heavy braking zone and you're just fading off the brake. The back comes round and you can almost come straight off the brake and collect the slide. That's interesting. Oh, shame I've got to come in the pits. This was shaping up to be an interesting one. Oh! Oh no, so sorry. Damn it. Good job I got the sorry button ready. I've got to come in this time. Where's the pit lane? Where's the pit lane? I think it's this one. Oh. I will need a comfort break after this one. Average mic, important to be relaxed in your shoulders when you sim. You will also feel more from the force feedback if you relax. Yep, absolutely. Same as in real life. Just bad habits that form. Oh, Peter Smith, homemade meatballs and pasta and homemade... Ooh. Reading your what you had for tea. I got distracted with the meatballs and the homemade tomato sauce. Oh no. I will definitely need a comfort break after this one. Then we'll see who's around us and in chat and on stream. And we will think about making that announcement in the next 20 minutes, half an hour. Right, note to self. Don't ask chat what they've just eaten whilst you're on a tight, twisty track. You will miss your braking point. Oh, somebody else has gone in for a drive-through. Henry. Average Mike, nice one, Peter. Absolutely, that's why I got distracted. It was delish. And you had some Donna. Oh, I'm sorry. Mike had Donna. I thought you was really living it up for a minute then, Peter. So Martin just mentioned before he left Discord, Peter, that tomorrow's going to be a random track. Is it going to be a random car as well, do we know? Oh, tiptoe. Hello Darren, how you doing? Oh, somebody's having a moment. Glitching all over the place. I think there might be one more lap after this. We cross line with about 15 seconds to go. Peter Smith, love kebab. Hello Darren. Not sure about the car, but I will check. Thank you, Peter, if you wouldn't mind. Darren says, hello Peter. So that's working quite well. Thank you for reminding me about that, because I've got chat over there by the camera and I've got chat on screen in front of me as well. So. Darren Whitehouse, what's the shh? We can't say, Darren. We gotta shh. We'll make the announcement in half an hour. How's that? Or just over half an hour. Oh. Thank you so much for all the likes. Welcome along. In the right hands, this car works quite well at this track. And these hands aren't the right ones. Oh. Where should we go next, Darren? We'll do one more multi-class. Where should we go next? I still want to overtake some people here. There we go. I'm happy now. He was still moving. That class doesn't overtake. Why is my ABS not working? That's working. That's strange. Not ABS, traction control. Ah, that might have been the answer why I was having so much interesting fun. I haven't got ABS or... Oh, I've got ABS. Got no TC. What's going on there? Oh, hello. Now we got to... Oh, look, it keeps catching me out. I had it for the last race. So where shall we go next, Darren? or Peter, or Mike, anybody in fact. Average Mike, is the announcement that you are giving away a Fanatec BMW GT3 wheel to all members. Well, I thank you. No, it's the Bentley one that hasn't been launched yet. Andreas, crispy skin sea bass in a tomato fish head soup with roasted. Oh, look! Let's see. You're determined to make me hungry, and I've got no goodies stashed anywhere. Right. One more in the multi-class, then we'll drop onto some other type of racing. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the randomizer, and it can pick the track. Velo Park. I can't remember what the Velo Park looks like. I don't think it's suitable, is it? We're going to. I've just remembered which one it was. No, Taruma. Cheers, Nismo. And you. See you later. Say again. I smudge. I couldn't see your name on Discord because it was in streamer mode, and it only shows the first two letters of the person who's on. So I've just clicked it on and realised it was you. Sorry for not saying hello earlier. I fancy something completely different in this one. I'm gonna go for. There we go. I'm gonna be a mobile chicane to all the really fast cars. Mark Redmond's just put something in YouTube chat. He's put, is the announcement you're moving to Mercedes for 2025? Yes is the answer, Mr. Mark Redmond. I'm going to be driving for the Silver Arrows. That's the announcement. Mark said it's not me, it's here. Smudge says it's him that's moving. We're in a contractual battle at the moment. Oh, I've missed some chat. Hang on, let's catch up again. SS Racing says good evening to Darren. Peter Smith just spoke to Martin and it's just a random track. Okie doke, I forgot what car it is. How useless. Average Mike would like to see some skidding on the VIR. Have we got Virginia? Oh, we have. Shall I change it at the last minute just to knacker everybody up? There we go. Rafa, just drinking a lot of water because of how hot it was. Did you spice her up, did you, Rafa? Mark Redmond says Smudge couldn't lower himself to drive a Merc. He's agreeing. It looks like I've got the drive. Copa Montanas have been requested. Actually, that's not a bad call because it'd be interesting to see. I know the Copa Montana quite well, so it'd be interesting to see how that drives. So we are moving to race 3 and we've used the randomizer. And we're not having Taruma. We've been overruled in YouTube chat. So we're at Virginia. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to click on drive eventually. I'm going to come back to the pits. I'm going to jump into monitor and let you guys watch somebody else hot around Who's gone out? Who's gone out? There we go. Sit with Jimbo Raver in the Porsche whilst I go to the toilet and subject you to one of these. Right, we're back. Ooh. Who's having a good? Who's having a good? Oh, we've got a few LMDHs. What's Len in? Len's in a GT3 Gen 2 McLaren by the looks of it. Oh, somebody's cooked up the GT1. Not a bad shout here, actually. That would be rapid in the straight lines. Might struggle on them slower exits. Oh, we've got a GT Open. The Ultima. Another GT3 Gen 2. Oh, that'll be me any second now. Let's jump into my Corvette though. See how we get on. How's chap been doing? Crix. Oh wait, Virginia, let's go. Rafa. It's just so hot here. It's it's 35. Oh, Rafa. Cody going for dinner. Hope I'm back in time for the announcement. How long are you going to be, Cody? I'll try and time it for then. Average Mike, can you send some heat to me, Rafa? It's been -8 here, giving him -1 here, Mike and Sonny. A rare combo in Feb in Canada. Andrea, Scotty wants to be good when you cook your Wellington. Add some expensive coffee and truffles. That sounds really good as well. My word. Average Mike. We had that kind of weather yesterday. Today it was just cloudy, windy and cold. That's kind of how it's been here today. We did have a glimpse of... Oh, hello, that feels funny. That feels different to before. It still does that when you want it to. I'm a sliding chicane. That could cause a bit of an issue for the faster boys trying to find a way past these slidey things, even if I get on the grass. Definitely won't be able to go through these S's as fast as... but it's worth a try. Stop! Funny how you have to shout out loud for something to stop. Woo. Ian, hello, how are you? Welcome along. We are on race 3 and we are doing multi-class at Virginia. Oh, if you're in one of these beasts, you have to cut a few daisies before you get back on track, that's for certain. Oh, I don't want to rejoin there. Rejoining might be an issue all on its own. You breathe on that throttle and on the grass and it just wants to go side and right. Let's try and get a lap in. Let's try that again. Welcome along, everybody. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much for all those likes. We will have the announcement, but we can't have you going off and telling everybody what's been announced. Oh, this is going to be fun round here. It's going to be a nightmare for any quick boy who comes up behind in a stable car. I can't even get around that corner. Whereabouts in the world are you in? Just a country will do, or the nearest big city, whichever. You don't have to give your postcode or your date of birth or your mother's maiden name. You don't have to go through any security checks like that here on this channel. Niblet, hello, welcome along. You've always got it in your head. Two things with this car. Am I gonna stop in time? Is it gonna turn? I wonder if I can upset this Ultima if I can get a good X. No, I'm not gonna. Oh, a trio of V8s. Oh, I'm out of breath now. Average mic, the C3R is a boat. You have to send a request down the machine room and have 5 minutes. Stop. I thought I was going to collect at least 2 cars then. I never dreamt it was going to stop. We've got a ghosted car. Must be late to the party. Sometimes if you join a lobby late you end up as a ghost. Just for the end of the quali or practice. We shall dispatch the Porsche RSR in front with great ease down this straight. But we might not get round the bends. We'll have to brake nice and early. Throw out the anchor. Throw out the dragster parachute as well. Kitchen sink might help if it's on a chain attached to the car. See, go round, come on, play ball. I was asking nicely. That's where the Porsche's got the advantage through the twiddly bits. Oh! Oh! Oh. He really floated over the brow of that hill then. We're a second up. No, we're not. What speed did we get by the time we get to the 500 metre braking zone? 160, still going. Oh, nearly 170. Definitely left it a little bit too late then. Oh, too much. Calm it down. That's it, now go. Oof. Eighth. I had to breath driving that one. So we're getting very close to the announcement now. But we will wait. We'll wait for Cody to come back. We want as many subscribers and members to be around as possible. And over in Discord, we've been joined by Darren. Hi, Darren. How you doing? Yeah, what car are you going for? Ah, nice. I'll probably be in your way. Okay, catch you in a bit. Right, let's go back to the pits. Hi Petra, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Ian's in the UK. Good stuff. You, depending where you are, you might be bracing yourself for a bit of the white snowflakes to be falling from Thursday, Friday onwards. I think we may just get away with it here in Dead Centre. They shifted the forecast slightly north of here. Thank you so much for all those likes. That's really, really generous. Average Mike. Well, it's called a Corvette, so it's sure to handle like a ship. It does. It's a monster. Oh, I'm going to put plenty of fuel in. I just want to finish the race. I'm going to lower that down because I'm going to be exhausted if I do. How many? What, 17 minutes we're going to be running this for? Sincere, North Carolina. Ooh. So what's the it's fairly warm, is it? North Carolina at the moment. I can't work out. My geography's gone out the window at the moment. I'm driving this Corvette. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Andreas, aren't these cars supposed to race in a straight line with the gigantic rears and a parachute? Yes, that's what I needed. And a ship's anchor on a big heavy chain. Right, what's the time? So the safety car will be deployed at some point, and hopefully it will close us in. I'm going to move to my stick shifter for this one. I'm very brave and very stupid sometimes. Well, the rear tyres are no longer. I think they're definitely. Oh, don't. I did. I knew that was going to happen, Darren. I'm so sorry. It's not. I can tell by your voice. You're going to get your own back, aren't you? Oh. Oh, there's carnage, there's cars everywhere. I thought that was quick. Trying to pick my line there. Right, let's Oh my word, where did he come from? Little rocket ship appeared from... Right. A straight line for a moment would be nice. I didn't have to pick this car. But I did. Because I knew it was going to be an interesting experience around this circuit. It turned in. Oh! Guiver. He's having a moment in the Porsche. He's in the GT3 Gen 2. Average Mike. Speaking of Corvettes, when I did military service, I had the honour of visit Sweden's best Corvette. Visby, highly high-tech stealth ship. Oh wow. Okay. Oh! Nothing to do with me, that one. Ooh. I tell you what, the vibrations coming through the tyres, I did notice on the Porsche, there's this extra bit of information coming through the force feedback. You heard me mentioning race 1 at Road America, and it's even more noticeable on this thing. Oh, I thought I'd slide wide, let the faster car through, because I'm kind like that. That was precision driving to let the LMDH car through safely. More precision driving coming up. That weren't a spin. That wasn't a spin. It was very nearly a full spin. Well, technically it wasn't a spin. Oh, this car, it's so much fun. It's not advisable to drive it in a multi-class race such as this, where you've got high downforce cars, because this thing is definitely not one capable of playing with those, and it doesn't like to stop. You kind of have to brake nice and early. Oh! Oh! You did get your own back. No, it's alright, Darren. I saw it happen. Address. Nice greeting back from the Porsche. I've got to admit, I do enjoy driving these, but I prefer it when it's a one-make series. Let me just turn Discord down. We've just had somebody else join. That's what I was waiting for. Darren's got to be worried. I'm gonna do the headlights. They're pop-ups on this, if I remember. Oh, that dashboard looks nice. And why is it? Oh, he's waiting for the leader, I presume. I presume the safety car's waiting for the leader to come round. That's why we've gone through. But that does mean I'm going to be really close behind you there for the restart. Don't be like that. Oh. This car. Yeah, that's what it's designed for, I think. Right. Hello to the person who said hello, sir. Aishan Zone. I hope I've pronounced your name right. If I haven't, educate me. Quite a few people in chat have been through the process of educating Matt from the SimRacersArms on how to pronounce names. I do try my best. Ian, are these mods? I only have the basic version of AMS 2. Well, if you've got the basic version of AMS 2, you'll be able to drive this car, which I don't advise unless you've had practice. You'll be able to drive the GT3 Gen 1s, the GT1s. We're doing multi-class racing at the moment, so I've done a mix of DLC cars and base game cars, so there should be something for everybody to drive. Oh, it's great fun. These are the type of cars I'd like to drive most of the time, to be honest, Pete. Something that moves around. Overheated the rear tyres now, they've become unpredictable. Yes, please. I think by the end of the main straight, this is faster than the GT3, I think, top speed. This is getting about 186, 187, I think. But you just can't stop the damn thing. Having a chat with Discord there, sorry guys. So we have got Darren Whitehouse, Petrolhead and Smudge the Boy all over in Discord chat. And when Cody comes back to chat, we will make the announcement. It's green for go. Oh, off the grass. Second you know you're going on the grass, you've got to get off that throttle. Average Mike, some of the cars in the lobby is DLC content. There's a good mixture. Ian, waiting on Steam sales for more of it. A wise move there, that man. Well, the beauty is, Ian, is with this current multi-class that we're running, there are cars that you can drive from the base game, and on top of that, I can as long as I own the DLC tracks, I can host those tracks and you can drive them. You don't have to own the tracks. So we may try something. Shall we try a bit of Silverstone next? Because that's DLC. One of the historic tracks. Something with great big curbs to slow the aero boys down. As you can see, this Corvette is pretty rapid compared to the Porsche. However, it's nowhere near as nimble. With the steel brakes, it doesn't like stopping. Not if it can help you. Oh, Darren's gone off again. Right. Average Mike, wise choice. I have spent so much money on it. It's the same here. Hands up who hasn't. Oh, we got people off in the bushes. Don't look, you might get embarrassed on what they're going up to over there in the long grass. Oh, too fast, too much. There you go, there's the first proper spin. I thought I was going to have more than that. All that hard work gone to waste. Right, we might catch the Porsche. 2 Porsche before the end of the race. By the way, Darren's AMS2 name isn't Dwight, an English name as well. It could be Dwight House. Well, Petrolhead calls him Dave for some unknown reason, which just tickles me because it just reminds me of Only Fools and Horses and Trigger. So, see, there's an apex over there and I was trying to get to it. I will mention that to him. He will enjoy that. Ooh. Sweating. Oh, I had to do a dab of the brakes just to get it to dig and turn. Oh, somebody's having a moment. Oh, kept it off the grass. Oh, everything's on. Yep, that was going to happen. Right, there's the other Porsche. We're definitely going to get him as long as we can stay on the track. Thank you for all the likes. Yeah, Ian, average mic, yes, it can be a money pit. Well, anything, as we found out over the last few years, be it a real car or a virtual car, it's a money pit. However, this kind of money pit that we're doing here, the most of the expenses are self-inflicted, aren't they, at the end of the day? Not like the old days when I was racing. Crashing the car means 70 quid for a wing and and then the repaint, and then having to redo all the graphics myself. And then the tyres. Oh, come on, keep it going. Look at that. You can have 3 wheels on off the tarmac and not go cut warning. Oh, there you go. I get it later in the lap. Stop, turn. Understood, galore. Right, let's see how quick this LMDH catches. If I can get up some speed, he might not get to us till the end of the straight. Oh, here he comes. We're 150 mile an hour. He's come past. Crikes. Victory wobble there. I do like the glow from the lights now in AMS2. Oh, don't go on the grass. Don't go on the grass. Okay, go on the grass a little bit. The Corvette lawnmower. One more lap to go. Oh no, it'd be 2 more laps. The leader's just already crossed the line. Could not get that to slow down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I've given them back the places. I've got to chase them down again. Well, there's a challenge. I was enjoying myself way too much. Oh, Jimbo Rover's next. Oh no, don't go all the way off. No. Kept him straight. Right, we are getting ready for the announcement. Don't get telling everybody. Average mic, yes, it can be a money pit. Oh, I read that bit. Oh. One more. It still wants to go on the grass. It likes the look of the grass, this car does. Oh, I've overheated the rears. Stabbing at the brake just to try and get the front under control. I'm getting flashing lights. I think he's finished the race, hasn't he? Oh! Matt's concentrating. It's his crikes. Bet you it is. Yeah. Oh, it's Carlos. Oh, you Carlos. I have to go on the brakes 3 days before you, Carlos. I'm still heavily on the brakes. No, 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 no. No. Here come them pesky Porsche RSRs again. Oh, I am sweating. Drift competition. Oh, snag the curb. Oh, gonna be a crash. Oh dear, that was a lot of fun. I do enjoy that car. Thank you so much for all the likes. We may change the rules on the announcement. We're waiting for Cody to come back. I want as many as the regulars in as we can, because it involves you guys. Right, shall we go to the randomizer for the next car? Sorry, the next track. So we've done Road America, although that's the chicane one, which blows everybody's brain. I'm getting abuse. I am. Ibarra. We like Ibarra. We did that before, didn't we? Ibarra. Shall we do it the wrong way around, just to blow everybody's brain? It'll cause so many crashes. I'm gonna go for the GT ones. No, people won't realise till they hit the track that we're going the wrong way round. Can't resist. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Average Mike, my wheel and wheelbase with pedals cost more than my first car. Kind of mad when you think about it. Yeah, I know that feeling. Ian, I'm new to racing, got all the gear, but with no idea, as they say. That's why you need to get in, Ian, and start practicing. What I used to do, Ian, because it's only been, what, 3 or 4 years that I've been joining lobbies on a regular basis. And Edson, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, about 3 or 4 years I've been doing regular online races. I've dabbled in the past on different titles, but I was made at that because I started racing on console a long time ago. Then I went to PC for a while. Then I went back to console, and then I came back to PC, and then had a long break, and then came back to PC again. And when I first started joining the lobbies, I used to join these sort of lobbies where you got qualifying, and I'd have practice laps while I was qualifying, but I'd always on purpose get track limits so it didn't the time didn't count, but I got practice around the track, and then I'd start from the back. Then I would count 3 seconds after the green light, and then I'd go, and I'd give myself a gap and see how many people I could catch and overtake, and that's how I started getting into lobby racing. So it's definitely worth doing. Andreas, guys, I had an S2 and S1 spec with most parts stock and twice as big turbo with a huge intercooler. So neither my gearbox, my clutch or my tyres exploded. Sim is not a money pit. Absolutely. Well, it is, but it's all it depends what you're comparing it to, doesn't it? Ian, sold my Saab convertible to buy my rig and gear. Well, I kind of sold my old race car, if you think about it, to pay for this, in a way. All goes round, comes around. Crike's great combo with the LMDH. Yeah, I need to try it. One day soon somebody realise. Andreas, I never want to see a real race car again. Peter, that looked like a workout. Yeah, I'm kind of shiny. Not full sweat, but shiny. Will we hit 40 likes before the announcement? When will Cody be back? Rafa, you like the reverse. Crikes. I thought people wouldn't realise till they go out on track. I thought I'd be crafty. It's over. I'm getting lost. I will end up in Brazil. Ian, good advice. No worries, Ian. You'll get lots of good advice from, not necessarily me, but from the community. Len, what car did you have, Matt? GT1, Len. I had to think about it then. I had the Mercedes GT1, I think. Track temperature of 33 degrees, so quite toasty. Quite toasty. It feels weird turning this way out the pit lane. And even though we've done this circuit a few times, the traditional way around, shall we say, going the wrong way around still confuses me. This might not be the right car for this circuit, but hey, it's going to be fun wherever. Oh, where am I? Oh, here. I thought we were at the bottom of the hill for a second then, and we're not there yet. We've got a few more twisty bits to go. And we're still on cold tyres, everybody. Not for long. Now we're at the bottom of the hill. We'll be able to open her up in a minute. There we go. Still on cold tyres. Oh, I should be on the stick. I didn't do the whole of that, the junior race on the stick, did I? I reverted to paddles. Oh, they locked up far too easy. I need to adjust the brake pressure. Look at the... I've got flat spot on both front tyres, and look how much wear I took out of them. Oh no! Get round there. Oh, you're gonna see some awful driving by the majority of the pack, because not many people know this way round. And you see glimpses of landmarks. You go, oh yeah, and your brain's going, you're the wrong way around though. You don't brake there. Revs his head off, this does. Ooh. Somebody struggling to get around the hairpin. Turn 1, hairpin the wrong way around on this track. Oh, we nearly made it. I don't know whether it was a good idea or not. Discord has gone very quiet. They're concentrating on going the wrong way around this circuit. Quite medium speed section, this section, so it feels weird backing off that much. Oh, no, not again, exactly the same place. That's when I get annoyed with myself. Repeating the same mistake. Turning in too early. It's the double left sharp one. That's concentrating. It's hurting even more, and I can see things coming up on chat as well. You've got to brake it just after the start finish line in this. They're a roll. Right, if Cody's not back by 7 o'clock, or sorry, the end of this race, we will make the announcement. Sorry to keep you hanging on, guys, but there's a couple of people I did want to be around for the announcement itself. Oh, a third time. That's where we go. Get your brain working. I picked another sweaty car. Thank you for the 40 likes. Survived. Oh, Google Bear's having issues. Did we actually set a time then? Yeah, we did. I don't know how. Right, this is the one I was having trouble at. Oh, don't go off. I feel the rage against myself then. Oh, and then I do it there. We need some new tyres, I think. Somebody been very brave and gone for the GT Open Ultimate. Oh, where's he come from? See how fast that LMDH came through. I'm going to park under the tree and go back to the pits. Right, where did we get to with chat as well? Oh, I need to hurry up and go back out. Otherwise we won't get another lapping. We needed to change that. Just about get across the line for a flying lap as long as you keep this one clean and quick. Trikes has worked out the line. We might have somebody good to follow, but he's going to be so fast in that LMDH. No! Everything's in the wrong place, but we're kind of in the right place. We're in the wrong place all at the same time. Oh, hello. Come on. Not long to get across the line. There we go, one more. Stop. Oh, that's concentrating. I'll be with you in a minute, chat. No. Yes. Oh. No. This track. Oh, that'll do. 7th. Woo. Sorry guys, where did we get to? Good advice. What car did I have? I've got a picture somewhere. It's been seen a few times on stream. I've got to find it first. I think. My last racing car was that a Vauxhall Chevette, but it was a dirt oval autograss car, and it had Astra GTE red top engine in it with twin 45 carbs, going down to a Manta 1.8 GTE gear 5-speed gearbox, then mated to an RS 2000 rear axle to cope with the power. Craigs, you will be very welcome here. Absolutely, thank you, Rafa. Andreas, a 205 GTI, great car, so much grip. I always crawl out of hairpins and Craigs, wait, if you missed turn 1, it wasn't for the tyres. Tyre barrier would have ended up in the lake. Andreas, especially when there are more than 2 people in the car, it was asking, it was lurking on the side almost every hairpin. Yeah. Oh, parking on, yeah. Okay, yeah. Nibble it. Have a cup of tea, mate. Andreas, I have copyright on parking like this because I never stopped doing power until my brakes were non-existent. Average Mike, let me just put some fuel in and make sure I don't miss the start of the race. Average Mike, do I dare buy an early access game from a company on the verge of bankruptcy? Speaking of them. Yeah, but you could be the one that saves it from that bankruptcy. Your money could be the bit that mine and yours put together could be the one. It could be the bit. Hero. Once I was rolling into the river after a power. Both legs on the brake and both. I did that with my wife's first car was a classic Mini. Obviously the Chevette had got more than slightly better brakes than a classic Mini, and I was just bouncing along in the Mini, got to a little island, and I was like, oh, pulling the steering wheel towards me. Right, here we go. Oh dear. Oh, I'm rolling. I'm over the curbs, just staying out of trouble there. Oh, hello. Early morning call, sir. Yes, please. Bit of ramage from behind, please. That would wake me up nicely in the mornings. Try not to lock up in these because it just destroys the tyres. Oh, LMDH parked in the wrong place. Oh! Who's jabbing the brakes? No. Put your lights on if you're in LMDH. Put your lights on. You are gaining on people so fast in LMDHs, you need to put your lights on. You just didn't see you coming up the hill. Scuba drunks on a flyer. That's concentrating again. I haven't got my tongue out concentrating. I used to do that as a kid. Oh. Right, run away. They'll soon be on you. I'm trying to stay wide out their way. That looks a very Russian, Eastern European type name, doesn't it? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Anybody have a clue in chat? Too much, too much, too much, too much. No! Come on, man. Get back in it. Right, directly after this race, we've left it long enough, we will be doing the announcement, the giveaway. To all subscribers, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. That's what I was waiting for. We need to catch up with the leaders as quick as we can, so we don't have an extra safety car lap. Oh! Discord is chatting about how even after doing a handful of laps, this track still feels wrong, doing it the wrong way around. And it's true. Oh, the car bottomed out there. Oh, I need to get ready to slow down, because we will be closing in on this safety car very, very rapidly in these. Oh, a safety car. Recovery vehicle's got the flashing lights on as well. I like that as a little added touch. Don't get going anywhere, because we will be doing the giveaway very soon. Caught a glimpse of the safety car then. There it is. My brain don't like this. I thought it'd be a giggle. Instead it's giving me a headache. I think the problem is there's so many landmarks that you recognise that trigger your braking points or turn-in points going the other way around, that your brain can't cope this way around. No. Right, get ready to go. Oh, this is going to be carnage. Catch up with chat in a minute. My brain is absolutely struggling with this one. That was a double dab on the brakes then, because I forgot exactly where the braking point was on this version. It shouldn't matter. It's just a road. I'm trying to use the theory of don't put your foot on the throttle until the road opens up. It's kind of what they do a bit in rallying when you don't go trying to drive fast on a road you may not have driven before. Look for the vanishing point of the road and wait for it to open up for you. Oh, Gravy Legs is going really wide. Where's he going on the return? Oh! Six minutes plus 1 lap. Thank you so much for the 41 likes, 42 likes, whatever it is. That was how you're supposed to take that corner. That was purely by accident then. Testing the robustness of this Fanatec shifter now. Brain don't like this. Just had a request in Discord never to do this again. Oh. I haven't got the braking anywhere near where it should be for that hairpin. I'm braking way too early and loads of uncertainty. No confidence in the braking zones at all. It's quite... all the time my brain's going, why aren't you doing this properly now? Do it properly. What is wrong with you? Mark II Ford Escort I just saw flash up on the screen. That's basically what the Chevette ended up being. It was 5 links on the rear. Where did he come from? Who's that? Hamburger. Don't slow down, Hamburger. I was just shocked to see you there on the inside of the hairpin. No, not doing any of this as good as I should be. It's now doing my head in this track. You'd think after 8 or 9 laps, you'd be going, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Well, it's more than that with the qualifying. At least we're going to get to practice for another few laps. Wow, they're closing in quick. Well, that'll flat spot your tyres. Real battle behind. Woo! Officially sweating now. Scuba drunk by the looks of him. No, stop, go, stop, go. No wonder the car's not driving very well. I'm sending it all the wrong signals. This is hard work now. Oh, he's there. Hamburger. He's just toying with me. I had Nick Schleifer doing it last Thursday. Now I've got Hamburger playing with me. Oh, 3 wide into the hairpin. I tried to leave space. Hamburger's just showing off now. He's just like, just toying with me. I don't know what I'm doing. No. Yes. He just thinks it's happened. Is it going to actually go round this bend? Oh, the LMDH is off. Scuba Drunk has dropped it. Oh, a bit wide on exit. Here he comes again. Where's he getting all that speed from? There's always somebody at the hairpin, isn't there? And I don't know whether you noticed on the last 3-lap challenge that came out on Saturday, but I was stick shifting that one in a fashion. I'll be honest with you, I still haven't got the H pattern working in AMS 2. So I was using the stick though. Lines are absolutely dreadful when I'm taking through a lot of these corners. Fourth? I don't think so. Oh, in fact, Hamburger has a run at me and he's been overtaken and self-untaking himself. Here he comes. Oh! Absolutely throwing it down outside. Oh! I hope everybody's not following me thinking I know this circuit. Because even now, after all these laps, I have no idea. That is completely wrong, that line through there, which has made me too wide on the exit of there. And then I enter this one too fast. That's a bit better. Here he comes. He's not going to let me have fourth. On the line. Oh, that was fun. Right. Let's catch up with a bit of chat while everybody finishes the race. So, we're talking about Opel Cadets down, Volvo 740s, 3-cylindered it started on. Them are the cars you want to keep. Julietta needed a screwdriver as a key. They're good old days. Ford Escort, I mentioned that from Ian. Average Mike, better to brake early and to get a better exit. You brake too late, you're slow on the follows. Yes, I know. You heard my commentary. I was awful all the way around. Average Mike, partially true because we turn speed, and if you decrease the entry speed too much, you won't get enough power down. Yeah, it depends where you fall on the power curve as well, doesn't it, in the rev range. Average Mike and a full tank of 0 to 100 kilometers an hour in 45 seconds. 450 on stove if you was lucky. Oh, average Mike, if you overshoot the corner, you will be still turning and waiting to put your foot. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing on about all of those corners. Keeping a high mid-corner speed is important, but you're learning the track and sim racing in general. Brake late is the... Yeah, absolutely. Slow in, fast out. Survived the test of time. Finally managed to get a lap time that I'm happy with. Right. A funny smell coming through my door. I've left it slightly open because I was getting a bit warm. Yes, I will. Calm yourselves. Let me just... I know, and I forgot. I will do it this week. It's not a massive thing, just an idea I had for these evenings, and I want to put it to you guys first. So maybe if we jump on early on Thursday before I go live, maybe have a chat then. Right. See, I get shouted at in my head. Before you make the announcement, can we have it on Discord as well? And now they won't shut up. And this is what happens. This is what happens. So, so after a long battle with technical issues regarding the randomizer, it is now available for free or for a small donation. You can have it for free or a small donation on Ko-fi. So anybody who wants to get their hands on the randomizer can do so as of today over on Ko-fi. So if you look at the link down below, my wife keeps telling me, why do you say it's stupid? It's coffee. I go, well, it's got a K. If you type in www.ko-fi.com /SimRacersArms. I'm getting all sorts of suggestions coming on YouTube live stream. So there you go, making the randomizer available on Ko-fi or Ko-fi. Link over there somewhere. Go on there and you can either download it for free or you can make a small donation. It did take a little time to set it up. and it took a long time to get it to work. And if you open it up, the instructions are within the spreadsheet. It's not a complicated spreadsheet, or it took a while to sort out, and obviously it's been kept up to date. I will keep it up to date as new cars arrive. If you don't happen to have the DLC when you make a selection, so if we click on this and if we get a DLC pop up, there you go, we've got a DLC. Just click again. Well, it actually, on the spreadsheet that you go to Ko-fi for, you have to do Control R, which does the same thing as clicking on that button. I couldn't get the button to share because it runs on a script on there, but Control R in the spreadsheet will get you the randomizer. So there you go, there's today's announcement. Enjoy it. I would ask that if you want to share with anybody else, you're free to do so. Originally it was for subscribers, but obviously you can point anybody to that and share it via that link. It would be a massive help. Thank you very much, everybody. Right, let's get on with the racing. So there you go. This randomizer is now publicly available over at Ko-fi or Ko-fi, however you want to say it. Enjoy. Right, on with the racing. So, where did we just go? I've lost track of what races we've just done. Are we on race 4 or race 5? Somebody remind me. Len's got his seatbelt on for this announcement. Rafa was chewing his nails. Poser, hello. Average Mike, cool, might try it later for a random race, AI race. Absolutely, that's what I do. When I've got a spare half an hour and I'm thinking, what shall I race? What shall I race? And you look at all the content, you can't decide. And you go, okay, randomizer. Originally, the randomizer was built because I was joining lobbies and you never knew what you was going to... Well, you could look at in advance and you go, I've never heard of that circuit. And then you'd learn it as you was racing it. So then I thought, well, I want to be able to randomly pick cars and tracks. So I learn new tracks, new cars. And that launched the 3-lap challenge. So there you go. And it's a thank you for all the support that you subscribers, lovely subscribers and community have given over the years. It'll be, I think the first video I uploaded was 3 years ago in May, but I didn't really kind of get my teeth stuck into it until a bit later in the year, till the August of that year. So it's about 2.5 years, I think. Right, back on with the racing. Yeah. Yeah, it also allows you to make full use of your NVIDIA graphics card as well. No, the free one limits the amount of cores that are available or used, and you get loads of other bits and pieces and remote working and yeah, some cloud storage as well. Average Mike, you're such a gentleman. Here's some for half a latte. Need to go. Have a nice evening. Thank you so much, Mike. You're an absolute star. Legend. Thank you so much. Eddie, good evening. How are you? Croix, yeah, randomizer in your lobby helped me a lot to learn different tracks that I've never ever heard of. Yeah, well, that was one of the reasons for it. Andreas, the randomizer will also be available open source for people with a decision weakness. You can, for example, pick liquid cereals and leave for your breakfast of the day. Excellent. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Absolute gents. I absolutely love the way Deadpool does his fingers It tickles me every time. Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you, Carlos. That was very kind of you. Right, let's have some fun. I'm really enjoying tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I am getting very thirsty, mind. I think somebody just called my name on Discord. Bear with me. Did somebody call my name just? Yes. Do I want to do some... What, sorry? I do have it and I have driven it. In fact... are we going to blockade France, are we? Because they did it to one of my parcels and it's turned up about a week late, so I'd like to get my revenge. Let's just... oh, there's an update for that at the moment. But when was the last time I drove that? That'll be a bit of a shock. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's not even made the list. That's how long ago since I drove it. Saturdays are... I'd like to say a yes. But I have a few commitments on a Saturday, so getting permission may be a struggle. Well, there's a few updates. There's one for our factor as well. So if I can, I will join. That's the only thing I can commit to at the moment. Right, where did we get to? Thank you, Carlos. Cody, really enjoying my new Formula Rim worth. Oh, did you get it, Cody? Yeah, that's excellent. I thought there was another... Oh, there he is. I could have swore. That's why I hit the pit limiter. I could have swore there was another car on the outside of me, and there he is. Yeah, you can imagine, Cody, can't you, when I ordered the CSL DD 8Nm, that when I took it out and unplugged the power pack for the CSL Elite, turning it over out of curiosity, I thought, I wonder what power this is then, finding out it was identical and I didn't need to buy the boost pack. Just out of curiosity, does anybody know if you can buy a power pack for the CSL Elite? And how much is it? Compared to the 8Nm power pack. I mean, I might have got sent the more powerful power pack by mistake when I originally had the CSL Elite, but I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, missed the turning by a country mile. Yeah, good advice there. Don't make it slower. Make it lighter. Well, you've seen how low I run this. And this car feels quite weighty with it, even at 50-something% in-game. I think I got it set to 100% in the Fanatec driver. No, it's a bit of a... There is a video on YouTube somewhere where somebody's opened it up and had a look inside. And it's difficult to justify why they've charged as much as they have. And from what I've heard, some of the third parties should be okay. Thank you so much for all the likes. Do appreciate that, and thank you to all those that download the randomizer. I will try and keep it up to date as new content comes out. It should link straight through to the copy that you got. Cody, Andreas, the Formula rim is a lot heavier compared to my circle rim. Is it that much heavier? I wouldn't have thought it was a great deal heavier. I mean, that is about the same as this, but it's smaller, so it is technically heavier, I suppose, size for size comparison. So, I think what we might do, we will consult with Discord, but we may go different server after this one. Andreas, it's not all on the base, it has a lot less turning mass, yeah. Alright, Pete. I was just thinking out loud on live stream, might do a new lobby after this one and change to a single class, or do you want to carry on with multi-class? Vintage F1, we certainly can. Did you have a look at the 3-lap challenge I put out the weekend, Smudge? I thought that might be up your street. Ah, don't worry, Darren. Is he alright now? Okay. At least you didn't have to put the heating on. You could just stand him in the middle of the room. I can find a positive in most things. It's actually quite a good challenge. Oh, I'm falling off the track. Yeah, if you watch to the end, there's something interesting at the end that I stumbled on by accident while I was setting that challenge up. Where would you like to go, Smudge? Okay. I've always fancied Hawaii or New Zealand or Canada. I do enjoy this GTE, and that's the beauty of these multi-class. For those that have got the DLC, it's a good way of getting everybody racing together. So those that might because somebody in chat asked if we could do a DLC night, and I thought it was a really good idea, but then I thought there's people that might not have it, and I don't want to exclude people. Thank you so much for all the likes. It's very, very generous of you. Welcome to the new subscribers. We've had a few, actually. Just caught a glimpse of the numbers. That's a nice surprise. Thank you. Yeah, you're right with the diameter of wheels, Andres. Because, I had a really small GT sport, well, not a GT, a 3-spoke rim on my car for the ovals, dirt ovals, and my father kept saying, you need a bigger rim, you need a bigger rim. And it makes a lot of sense on the dirt ovals to have a big as rim as you can manage, but they're so rare now. You don't want to be spending your time spinning a wheel. That's why the Formula 1 stock cars in this country that do the ovals have great big steering wheels, so the inputs are far less. It would have less turning masses. It wouldn't feel better but worse. Easy as that. Critics, I don't know what the possibilities are, but maybe it would be nice to have multi-class but with older cars on historic tracks. I don't know how many classic cars we have though. Oh, that's not a bad shades. Somebody's asked for some vintage Formula 1 cars, so we could mix it up a little bit. Cody, the weight of the rim is decently significant. A lot of the weight probably comes down to the QR1 on the Formula rim and not on the circular rim. Yeah, so I've got exactly the same kind of situation as you. The weight is more centered on the F1 rim. Yeah, and with a slightly smaller diameter, and that mass, the mass on the shaft, you tend to feel a bit more. How many laps is this? That's plenty of fuel. So we've still got Darren Whitehouse, Graham Berkey, Ian. Ah, Ian, you made it into the Discord. Welcome along. Smudgster. Thank you, Kevin M. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much indeed. Hiya, Graham and Ian in Discord. You guys hear us? How you doing, Graham? How you doing, Ian? Can you hear me? Oh, he's probably popped off to the loo. Is Smudge, sorry, Smudge, is Pete coming back? Ah, okay. Somebody's just made a suggestion in YouTube chat. I don't know, and he doesn't know whether it's possible, but he would like a multi-class with vintage cars. So shall we have a couple of Formula vintage cars and then a few vintage saloons and stuff in a multi-class? Okie doke. And he wants vintage tracks as well, so I'll have to have a think on that one. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I got a storming start there and I thought I was going to jump it. A couple of cars moved before the lights went green, so there was a bit of a synchronisation issue. Oh, hello. We lost traction control then. You shouldn't have traction. Is this car got a traction? Oh, I'm all confused now. Oh, I've got all mixed up. Does the GTE have? Oh, my mind's gone. After that Ibarra, my brain has gone completely to pot. Side by side, 3 wide. Oh, this is entertaining. Now we know that the GTE has got a fraction more aero and a fraction more top end compared to the GTEs. Oh, just saw him swinging. Thank you, Rafa. My brain just like, you saw what happened on camera. My brain dissolved. Oh, we're having a real good ding dong here. I say ding dong. Oh, here comes a LNDH. Oh! Panic! Oh, the BMW GTE Gen 2 is rapid in a straight line. There you go, I'll keep you straight. Oh no, he's gone all the way around. He was committed to the spin. And I thought a little side swipe might keep his nose pointing in at least the right direction, but no. Pendulum happened, around he went. Thank you, Rafa. Oh, missed. Oh, I had to bail out of that one. Gotta run. Can we stick it into the braking zone? Only just. Whoa! Ian, I have no mic on my headset, just working my way around. Ah, no worries, no worries. I saw your name. Thought I'd say hi. Oh, can't get it stopped. Carlos. Ah. Yeah, Discord was a bit of a strange thing to me as well, Ian, when I first jumped on. It still is to a certain degree. There's so much you can do on there. It's a very odd user interface compared to all the other social media type places. SimRacersArms, most important. Ooh, hello. Braking's out. Most important move at Rebel Ring for lap time is to flick it up the fast left and instantly floor into the apex. Yeah, it's training your brain to do it. Rafa, the GTEs are better than GT3 Gen 2, but are better to compete with GT3 Gen 2 than the old G. Yes. Well, we were having a lot of fun just. Poser, I'll race on the next track. No worries. We might set up a new lobby, so if this one's full... I'll just let the guys know over on Discord. The reason Ian didn't say anything is because he hasn't got a microphone on his headset. But he's listening into the chat. No, Ian... If you look on Discord, he's a new subscriber and new joiner to the channel. So he's just typed in chat just before the start of this race that he hadn't got a microphone. Cold tyres. Just before they turn into... And I can also see making an appearance at some point at the start of this restart of this race. And then I'm bound to have one of those myself. All queued up, all lined up. Thank you so much for all the likes. Very generous of you. Welcome along, everybody. Great fun to have you on board. Welcome to the new people to the channel and the chat. Andreas after the next downhill. And let's go, go, go. I will try my bestest. No, I got hooked up on the curb. I will try next time round. I do like the update to the LED panels. Oh, Carlos! Oh, that was so close. What was that? Did you see that flash then on the screen? What was all that about? Oh, Carlos. Sticking my nose where it don't belong, I know, but oh, we got an LMDH recovering. Oh! Oh my word. Oh. No, 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 no. That's only my first warning. The gloves were off that time. No, missed my braking again. I'm following Carlos, that's the problem. LMDH up the inside. Can I follow him? No, can't stop. That realisation that I was going to plough into the back of him then. Not that one. Infill. T6 or 7. Oh, now you got me counting corners now. No, 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 no. I've got a flat spot on the front right. Missed my gear. Oh, we're in trouble. Understeer to oversteer, back to understeer again. Where the sand is to the right. This one. I don't know whether I've got it right then. I think it's that one. Woo! I need the toilet again. Never a good sign. 5 minutes. Plus a lap. Got another run on it. I didn't think the GTE and the GT3 will be as close as this. Thank you. Can't stop. Oh, just add to that. Oh no! Go on, Carlos. I'm sorry, Carlos. Fully locked up. I've done it again. What is going on? Somebody's had a big off. It's just like somebody dropped oil on the circuit there. Oh! You cheeky monkey, Carlos. Oh no, is it? Oh, I thought he'd lost it altogether then. Come on, Carlos. Come and get me. Woo! No, no, not again. Just about got off the braking sign. Just wants to flat spot horrendously there. So, after this one we will be going to a new lobby. I think that's what you meant, Andreas. I seem to be up on my previous time. It's just getting this Porsche GT does not want to stop on the downhill sections for some reason. Right, let's have a clean lap. He says. I was lazy on the throttle there. That seemed to took just one click back on the brake bias, just took a little bit of the lock up out of it. Thank you. Thank you, boss. There we go. I was a bit hesitant. I went on and come back off and immediately went back on it again once I realised I had actually got the grip. These downhill sections are an absolute nightmare at the moment. Carlos is doing really well keeping up with me. 2 more laps. Yeah. Airborne. Woo! Missed it. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Oh, I had to wait on the gas there. Oh, Carlos is nearly gone. So how an accident gives you nearly 0.2 of a second. No, 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 no. Classic. Classic. Who's behind? Oh. Sorry, Carlos. I was nearly in control. There's a vibration there of the front tyres scrambling for grip as they understeer. And you've got the flat spot in it as well. Yes, Peter. I was getting... See, that's what happens when you get overconfident. So not only am I reading YouTube chat, but I'm getting detailed instructions through YouTube chat whilst racing around, whilst battling with somebody. No wonder I can't wake up in the mornings after a live stream. Woo! Oh, look at the live analysis. Oh, on the curb. That's never going to end in happiness and joy. There's a penalty for us. Oh. If you go as wide as you possibly can there, you don't get a penalty. Ooh. My live driving coach, am I allowed to make silly noises like that when I'm driving? Oh, I should have slammed the throttle a bit more through there. Right. Sketchy. I had to stay on the brake for a lot longer there because I can't afford a penalty at this stage of the race. Sarcastic sorry at the end of the race. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Who's that? Oh dear. It made me chuckle. Made me chuckle. Right. New lobby. Right, I'm going to get ready for a new lobby. Just let everybody know. Right, set this off. Let's see what cars we can have. All right, Graham. You racing tomorrow, Graham? The midweek. Oh, okay, no worries. All right, mate. All right, bud. Yeah, thanks for joining tonight. See you later. Right, we'll keep the same format, but what cars do we want? Let's have a look what we got. So, right, if I select that, I can now change the I want opponents multi-class, and then I can clear all, and then we can go Gen 3. Yeah, it's just a shame they can't use the real terms for it, but licensing issues, I suppose. Not that one. That one, that one, that one. Let's mix it up a bit and have one of those as well. And then I really enjoyed which of the Gen 2s, the V10s has got did we race last time? I can't remember which one it was. And just for a laugh, we'll throw in them and oh no. Oh no. Where are the trucks? I can't see for looking. You're a bad influence, you are. There we go. That should be an interesting race. I mean, we can always agree, do a gentleman's agreement and that, go for the same car. So we've got Formula Classic Gen 2, Formula Junior, Formula Retro Gen 3, Formula USA Gen 1 and 2, Formula Vintage, GT Classics, German Group A, and Supercarts. Oh dear, what are we like? Right, so select that. No, you were Darren, he was a bad influence on me just. Historic. What have we got? It's funny how it doesn't take long, isn't it? Right, same details as before. Lobby's up. Who's going to be the first in? Welcome to the stream. Welcome along. For those that have just joined, the announcement was if you look to the bottom left of your screen and you go to that coffee.com/SimRacersArms, you will have access to. Oh, let's move that out of the way. You will have access to download this randomizer. You can either download it for free or you can pay a small donation. And if you want to share, please share via the link on screen. You can call it whatever you like, Darren, but you're not going anywhere. Hi, Elaine, if you're listening. Oh, he's got his mic muted. How you doing, Elaine? So what car is everybody going for? Because I've gone for the Formula Junior. Good stuff. Oh, I don't know what to go for now. I'm not going for the cart. Sound like a plan. No, you've been doing all right today, Lynn. You was doing ever so well on race 1 or 2 when you was in front of me, and then you just dropped it on that one corner. I forgot what was it? I can't remember what track we were at. I forgot what we've done already, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Ibarra reverse, yeah. What was before Ibarra? Does anybody remember? Bugatti, or there was something? Oh, it was. All right. And you think I do? How many, sorry? 40. Yeah, I can't remember when I had 40 hours in it. How many you got now, Darren? What about you, Smudge? What to catch you? Good man. Right, did you sleep at any point? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Right, I'll catch you guys in a second. I'm going to reset to default on this. Oh, it was already on default by the looks of it. Wish me luck. We're in the Benetton. I'm going to go to the stick shifting again. Carlos, done for today. Have to go. See you guys. No worries, Carlos. Thank you so much for that last race. That was a lot of fun, that was. Yikes. I mean, is that where everybody's got to park? Is that where you park? Oh, it's got the wildest of turbos, this car has. Oh, nearly caught it. They're great big curbs. No! Don't wheel spin off one of them. Crikes, so many choices of cars yet. Be careful what you pick. Oh no, I'm going to end up in front of somebody. When the turbo comes in on this car, it is absolutely ridiculous. How they drove these, especially when it was wet. I had to cheat. I used the flappy paddle then, I'm sorry. Oh, why did I should have stuck to my original car choice. Short shifting in the hope that I can control some of the wheel spin. on corner exit. Whoa! Proves my point. Wonder if we're on max boost on this as default. Need to go and have a look. I was going to jump in the McLaren as per Darren in front. It's a bit more drivable than this one. Oh, he says, as Darren demonstrates how undrivable the McLaren can be. Oh, that you don't want to go near them tall curves. It just shoved the car over. Oh, Len's doing the lawn. Can't change gear quick enough. Get out! I take the wrong car. Don't worry, it means you'll win your class. That's what that means. You'll be on the top step in that one if you're the only one. Oh, I actually had to let go of the steering wheel to catch that slide then. Outrageous piece of machinery. Whoa! Oh, yeah. I'll just. Yeah, I don't wonder why the tyres were scrapped. All the tread seems road legal. I can't explain why they. That's why I'm parked here. I was just inspecting the tyres. None of them seem to have nails in them, or. You wonder people scrap them. They're good enough to use. Those are. They're a bit narrow. I don't know what car they fit in. Number away again. I'd like to say normal service resumes, but I don't think there is a normal in this car. Yikes. What speed do we get down the back track? Oh! Oh! This car. Oh! 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 All happening a bit quick. No, 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 no. Oh. I was off until I lost control. Ed. The most easy win can say. It all counts. Wow, gathered it all back together again. There'll be no tyres left at the end of 15 minutes of racing. At least we'll have a bit of a safety car to have a rest. Which engines were in these? I forgot which. This weren't the little 1300 engine with the massive turbo on it, was it? It's got like 400 horsepower before the turbo kicks in and delivers another 600 and some horsepower. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Right, so let's just jump on board with somebody else. Jump on board with Darren. I will be right back. Keep chatting. What did I miss? What did I miss? Right, let's get back out. Have we got time to do another lap? Is it going to let me? It's going to let me go out? I don't think it is now. No, too near the end. Where did we get to in chat? Alright, Aaron. Catch you later. Cryx, I haven't driven the GTE for a long time. Forgot how nice it was to drive. It is a nice car. Austria is a nice track, says Cody. The left-hander before the downhill was tricky because my left fender was covering the corner. Was to be blind. Cryx, so many choices of cars. Cryx. Man, this car wants to kill me. Turn away. Right, we're waiting for this to tick down. Can't type quick enough. Thank you so much for all the likes. Really do appreciate that. Right, let's continue. Andreas, I saw something really interesting on YouTube, a German guy trying to beat Niki Lauda's world record in his 74 Ferrari on the Nords. I think it was 6 minutes 47 something. Let's try it. You're a bad influence, you are. I don't know if that's a thing or if it's still historic. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, dear me. Thank you so much for all those likes, and thank you to the supporters. Oh, here we go. Oh no! I was just about to say I managed to control the wheel spin. There goes the the supercars. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, we'll go around the outside there, shall we? Oh! Oh! I thought he was a bit late. He nearly dummied me into... Can you drift any further in one of these? Nearly blew the engine up. I thought he was going a bit deep. Oh. Oh, Nibble's having issues. Oh. Oh, I didn't think I was going to stop. Oh, we just about got round. It's all over. No, technically that weren't a spin. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to ask, is it? Has anybody got any opinions of some of the Formula 1 colour schemes that are out? What happened to... one of the teams has changed names, hasn't it? Was it Haas? No, not Haas. And then there was the green and black one, and then the Williams... I think they made a massive mistake with the unveiling, having all that blue and black in the background, and the car is blue and black. I might as well have put camouflage on it. The car looks alright in daylight, but who is it? What's the name of that? The green and black car? Is it Stack or something? No, what's it called? Oh, my brain's not working. It's being frazzled by this Formula 1 car. Because this turbo goes. Oh yeah! What was the name? Come on, somebody help me out. In YouTube chat. I've seen the Williams, I've seen the green and black one. Oh. Surprise! calm the tyres down though, so I'm going to catch the safety car, but steak. Thank you, Craigs. I knew it began with an S, and it. What is steak? Is it another one of those made-up company names that Formula One tend to do to disguise where the allegedly disguise where the funding's coming from? Allegedly. Cover yourself. Whoa. Hello. Can somebody put a reducing plate over this turbo? I'm sure it'd make the car more drivable, and it'll be just as quick. I've just realised my mouse support is getting in the way of the controller. How was the cart? How was the cart? Got ahead. He looks so funny seeing that car there. Right, half a lap to go. Craigs, I think it's some crypto sponsor for casino and things like that. Okay. Yeah. Of course it is. Yeah. So, somebody have a look, see how old that company is. I bet it's only 3 months old. Allegedly. Oh my word. Treading on thin ice. So who is in that go-kart? So that's interesting that we got two FUSAs or IndyCars. Right mixed bag. Wait for it. Who's down the outside of me? Oh, it is him. Who would have thought? Oh! I know what I need to do. Of course, the Indy cars don't have any turbo lag. Oh, curbs. Bodywork. I think we can go one more click with the rear on the brake. I don't know who's on the outside of us. Oh. Who's behind? Hamburger's having fun with me again. In the McLaren. Is it MP4? He's in. This corner here, you catch the turbo and the car just wants to wheel spin all the way around and up the hill. Oh! Oh! Swinging out the rear. Oh, what's this in front? Woo! Gravy Legs has got a 5-second penalty. We've got to stay in touch with him. Oh, we can go through there a lot quicker than I realised. And of course, I think next week we've got the new episode of, or the latest episode of the Grand Tour, which looks very entertaining. They're doing the Dakar in modern sports tourers. We'll try third gear around here to control that wheel speed. I'm quite looking forward to it actually. I didn't think I would be this time with it being the end, but oh, there you go. Hamburger's got me. Oh. Oh. That loud pedal is very aggressive. You get a slipstream from one of those in front. I'll go for another gear and there isn't one. That was better. No, don't do that. No. Terminal understeer now. Ooh. Get round. Ooh, okay. Not that much. There's no pleasing you. I think this car needs a bit of setup. This car says, it says, I'll do what you say, and then I want to kill you. Little lift, try and get the nose down. Oh, once you get kind of into what this car does and when it does it, can be very rewarding, but it still wants to kill you every now and again. Peter, that supercar looks ridiculous. Well, somebody in Discord has just said the car had spun in front of them and they're in an Indy car and they've just literally driven over a spinning car. Did you hear that tyre? Did you hear that then? When I scrubbed against that curb, the tyre squealed. Unless it was my shoe. No, I pretty much heard it. Hope he's not celebrating too early. I'll give my left arm a bit of a breath. The trouble when you're stick shifting, well, for me it is a bad habit, I suppose, is I tend to keep especially in the lower gears, keep my hand on the gear stick. ready to change up. So my left arm does all the steering. I didn't see who that was. Gravy Legs and JK, was it? The amount of power that kicks in with that turbo. Has anybody had a chance to have a sneak peek to see how much power this thing's got off turbo and on turbo? The other side of there. How did it get over there? I think there's still one more. Whoa! Reading chat. Feather in the throttle. Oh, and the turbo comes in and goes, yeah, I'm here to join the party. Oh no! Hamburger! Oh. when that 500-600 horsepower kicks in, you just got to go, hello, I'm along for the ride. There's the cards. Oh! Yeah, I'll have some of that. Andreas, Peter Smith, no worries. Peter Smith, they're absolutely ridiculous supercar running in real life. 0.7 to 100 kilometres an hour, lapping some Formula 1 tracks without long tracks quicker than F1 cars. Absolutely, they got all that room. Peter Smith, Andreas, yeah, I have seen the Alton, seen them at Alton. They are very fast indeed. Just look funny with the other cars. Yeah, there's a bit of a surprise when you come up to them. Look at that one sinking into the sand. No, people, stop picking on the little guy. Wow. That was kind of intense. Andreas, yeah, they were legal on Austrian streets for half a year until we had a law against them. It was looking quite fun when they shot off from the traffic lights and then flagged into the next street. I have visions. Right, Len over in Discord wants to do a little bit of German touring car, so I don't mind a bit of that, but we need to pick a track. Where can we go where we can have some fun? I'm really tempted to do historic Bathurst, especially in those, but then we got them really quick cars with us. Or do we go for shall we go for a really twisty Buenos Aires, and then the really fast cars are going to have issues? Decisions. Let's have a look at the historic tracks again. What have we got? Historic Bathurst, Barcelona, Hockenheim. One of the Hockenheims might be alright. What else have we got? Interlagos. No, I think it's because I'm still picking a track. I think it's stopping you from selecting, possibly. All right, Smudge. Yeah, I can't. You might have to leave and come back again, I suppose. Cheers, cheers, Smudge. I was going to say I don't think so. No. There's a... Okay, there's a lot to choose from, but you should only have 9. Be interested to see if you can actually select one. Crikes, that was insane. Andreas, I always made the most positions on traffic light restarts, but was looking a bit stupid. 100 meters in front. Confused oxygen. Way. That car was silly. Was it you in that? And was it you? Everybody was driving over the top of it at the end of the race. Andreas absolutely disliked the Audi and Merc driving dynamic. But the DTM 230 is so nice. This isn't too bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Although I haven't driven it since the latest update, and the latest update, it seems to have done more than what the patch notes said. Well, if you just joined, welcome along. And if you missed the announcement was for access to this, the Sim Racers Randomizer, and it's available in the link at the bottom left of your screen, the Coffee link, coffee.com/SimRacersArms. If you go there, you'll have the choice to download it for free or pay a small donation to help keep this channel ticking over, alive, all that stuff. And we're back, and I have actually lost count, but I think this is race 6. So we got DTMs. And we're at historic Hockenheim. Right, let's get some I can't spell. The way I typed that. That's really funny. Right, save that. Let's get a few laps in. I want to see how this handles since the update. Ooh, this is feeling interesting. Yeah, you should remember it, but occasionally if you need to save it as a setup, and then make sure you, when you come into the lobby, that you pick it back up again, load it. Sometimes it drops it, not all the time. Most of the time, it remembers what your previous setup was. I'm running default at the moment on everything. I just hit reset to defaults because I haven't driven this since the update that come to AMS 2 over the weekend, and it does feel quite a lot different. Well, not a lot different, but it seems to have a bit more bite on the front axle and less rotation on the rear. Oh yeah. Now this is driving a lot different. That turning is so sharp compared to what it was before. It's almost like they've stiffened up the sidewalls on the older tyre, well, on all the tyres to be honest, but and the second you lose traction and start going sideways, it becomes very slippy. It's really fascinating noticing the differences that have come in. But the second you're really close to being the contact patch being parallel with the tarmac, you get loads of grip. I'll tell you, it's within about 5 or 10 degrees off perpendicular, I should say, to the track. That's when you start getting all the slip. But the turning and the bite, it was a bit soft and squidgy in 1.4. Try and be softer on the brakes and a little bit longer. Okay. How fascinating, the difference. Oh, it's so much better. This Merc. I wonder what the BM's like. We're gonna have the IndyCars flying past us in so many places. Oh, so now I'm thinking, I wonder what the M1 BMW is like. Oh. So yeah, once we go above 85, 86 degrees, you start getting the proper drift on. Thought he left it a bit late. Carry on. I don't know who that was. Oh, stay off the grass. Yeah, pushing my luck there. Everyone here would tell you a 230 is for farmers, says Andreas, because it crawls up any hill and has an idiot-proof understeer. Much weight in front, yeah. But when I tried one on the snow, I was drifting to perfection. Again, it's in the whoever's driving it, isn't it? Alright, but it could be just the server's kind of got its knickers in a twist. Yeah, like a sync. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's upset itself on the synchronisation side. Yeah. Yeah, there was a loading screen that hung for quite a while. Oh dear, I've just followed the Formula 1 car into the first S's and I braked at the same time he did, which was a mistake. Oh dear. Alright then, Pete, thanks a lot. Oh, it's all over. Oh. Oh, escape road. I like escape roads. Thank you so much for all the likes. Can we hit 50 likes before the end of the stream? Get yourselves over to kofi.com/@SimRacersArms. Sorry, say that again, Lynn. Yeah, okay, that's no problem. Yeah, I do kind of have a gist of this this circuit, so I'm not too bad. I just tend to overcommit into a couple of the corners, that's all. So yeah, well, the trouble is since they bought this, since Hockenheim came to AMS 2, especially the historics, I've always had this challenge I set myself to drift the final two corners in their entirety, and I haven't managed to do it yet. I've been close, mainly in like the BMW M1 Pro and these. I think it was in there. I don't think it was original. I think it's DLC. I think, but I can't remember. When it came. But because the tyre models keep getting updated, I can never quite get the hang of it to drift one of the cars the entirety of the last two corners. Like I say, I've come close a couple of times, and this used to be a good candidate, but the grip levels have changed so much on this car now. Yeah, he's a case. Yeah, he's got quite a few now. Any track, popular track, and in it the Porsche GT3s, the Porsche Cup cars, any Porsche basically, he has a go at the world record. So he holds quite a few. So yeah, he does mock me on a regular occurrence as well. So he was in on the lobby on Thursday, I think, and I can't remember what we were racing, where he just sat behind me for most of the race and then waited till the end to get past me. And then we did that Nordschleife run, and he was playing with me there as well. But he did join one of the older drive championships, and we were in the Caterham Superlights and I can't remember which track it was, but there was 4 or 5 of us all swapping places nearly every lap, and he beat me by literally the nose on the Caterham at the end of the race. So that was a real good battle, that was. So but yeah, yeah, if you what tends to happen is you get close and you think I'm in with a chance here, and then you start pushing too hard and you kill your tyres, and then you just he's just got this knack of being super smooth. So yeah, it's great fun. Right, good luck with this, and I'll catch you in a bit. Andreas, way better diff lock than your M5. What diff was in that? Was it a limited slip? I presume it was. I can't think. I couldn't afford such luxuries in my race cars. So if it needed a lock diff, it used to get welded. YX, 100 litres for 14 laps. This thing, well, this is 49 litres for 15 laps. What are you in? Oh, you're in that thing. Yeah, it will, it will suck the fuel out of the fuel tank with that. Where did we land? Oh, we weren't too bad amongst the DTMs. Here we go. I should be stick shifting, shouldn't I? Have you ever felt any more out of position than with these Formula 1 cars in front of you? Oh, hamburger's playing with me again. Oh, somebody catch fencing. Oh, no. Give me a shove. Oh. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for all the support on this live stream. And thank you for all the giggles as well. They're always welcome, those are. Life's way too serious as it is. Or we could fade the steering out a little bit earlier than hamburger in front. Got the better line into the next chicane, mind you. Ian, how often do you do the open lobby? We do this every Tuesday and Thursday. Normally around the 4 PM UK time. Sometimes a little bit earlier. Sometimes a little bit later. Just depends how my day goes and the build up to the live stream. No. Trying to leave space. Way too much fun. What are you sorry for, Ian? That wasn't you, Ian, if you thought him. That wasn't you, that was me being... There's something weird happened in that hairpin, where on the brakes it felt like the sharpness of the turning on the tyres, it kind of dug and the back just came round the second I got near the throttle. That definitely weren't you. Well, it's nice to be in front of a Formula Retro. Don't worry. So yeah, every Tuesday and Thursday, and then a video comes out on a Saturday called the 3-lap challenge. And we used to have a last to first challenge that came out on the Sunday. I've just been running out of time lately to get that one in, and for the last probably 3 weeks I've been trying. Well, no, what happened was I recorded 3 or 4 videos to do with force feedback for different titles, and I had a major computer issue where it corrupted. Well, it didn't corrupt the files, I just couldn't get them into my editing software. It just wouldn't recognise them no matter what I did, but I could play them in other things, and even doing conversions and stuff like that, nothing seemed to work. So as far as my editing software was concerned, the files were corrupted. So I've had to delete them. And I'm aiming to do a force feedback video for AMS 2 that covers... It mainly covers what I'm using, which is CSLDD 8Nm, but it will be applicable to other wheelbases as well. There, it just digs in that little bit. I fancy an old school Formula 1 car next. Overtake the safety car. Okay, I will. Gotta get round quick. Oh. Ian, you're on the Moser 12. Ah, Ian, if you can get some kind of microphone set up, it'll be worth having a chat with a couple of the lads that were in Discord that you was in there with earlier. Darren's one of them. I forgot who else. There's 2 or 3 on Moser gear now, so might be worth having a chat with those guys and comparing notes. You might know something they don't, or they might know something you don't. Same with VR, there's 2 or 3 of them that drive with VR. Darren's another one who seems to have done a lot of research before diving in and while setting it all up. Something I do want to have a little dabble with, maybe later in the year towards Christmas. Come on, hurry up, we need to catch up with the leaders. I think there's some info over on the Discord channel buried in there somewhere. If you do a search, you should be able to find bits and pieces. Don't have to click through the different channels. There's even some old photos of a young Matt at the start of his racing. I'd like to say career, but it never got to be a career, unfortunately. Nearly. I want to drift around them 2 corners. Oh, well, there you go, Ian. It's definitely worth having a chat with those guys. Even post a question in there, and Darren will get back to you. The trouble is there's so many bits of hardware now, and I can't always remember who's on what. I think I don't want to say because I might get it wrong, but there's a few on SimiCube gear, and There's a handful of us on a Fanatec and another handful on Moser. I don't think I can't remember if anybody's got Acertech stuff yet. Crikes, there is a lap car between me and the safety car, and I'm not allowed to overtake. Well, there you go. Here we are, live testing AMS 2, finding issues with safety cars. Who do I follow? Racing will resume at the end of this lap. Luckily I've got some tyres left. What are you running, Craig? 'Cause I can't remember. Of course, Ian, the other thing as well is we've got a handful of people on controllers. At the start of the stream we had GT Nismo, he's on a controller. Also Rafa's on a controller. Who else is on a controller? There's like 3 or 4. Oh dear. Oh dear. B driver's not going to be happy, bunny. FUSA Gen 2. No, what steering wheel are you using, Craig? That's what I meant, sorry. That's me not being clear. I need to learn to pronunciate. Right, my aim is to get past one of these really fast cars by turn 1. No. Go. Oh. Scary car. Thrustmaster. That's it. Yes, sorry. I can't remember. There's so many people now. Oh, I didn't see that Formula 1 car coming quick. Oh, hello, sorry. Oh, what happened to the... Did we touch? I didn't feel a touch. I hope we didn't touch. I don't think we touched. I'm going to say sorry just in case we touched. Something happened. I'm getting out of the way. Bad try. Why would you call yourself that? Wonder if it's a psychological thing. He calls himself that to scare everybody out of the way. Look how filthy my windscreen is. This car's going to need a wash. Going to have a word with the mechanics. Right, we're in. We're all out of order, aren't we? Got Len in front. Oh, Len, what did we talk about? We talked about going too deep into the corners. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Who's that behind? They should be flying past me. One of the regulars playing me up. Oh, chuck her in. Rally car style. Have a bit of off-roading. Oh! He went on. He's just gone underneath that car. Your nose is hanging off. It says I'm in third on screen, but there's no way I can be in third. I think the server's having a real wobble at the moment. The fact that that Mercedes is well and truly battered, and the way he approached that braking zone, has made me think he's not so sure on this circuit. He left his braking way too late. If he gets through there, I'll be amazed. Maybe I am in fourth. I'm confused. Oi, that turning was a bit strange. Cars going off behind us. No, 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 no. What are you doing there, Len? Right. Oh no, it's up again. I was going for a drift around them two corners. Didn't work. Did you notice it didn't work? Wow, we were in third for a while. Craig's definitely. It's not bad if you can go drive at 120. No hands on the wheel. Getting a bit wobbly. I just caught a glimpse of talking shoe sizes for some reason. Oh, is it to do with the pedals, is it? I wonder what he was talking about. Oh, I can afford one of those. Too much fun. I've done it again. Oh no, what are you like? Oh dear. That was fun. I enjoy those. Cody, still can't wrap my head around there not being a universal shoe size scale. You get EU, UK, US, and there's a slightly different one for the Asian market as well, isn't there? And the foot shape is different as well, apparently. Don't ask me how I know. I go down rabbit holes, or I really shouldn't go down. Right, I'm going to sign off. And I would like to say thank you to Len over in Discord chat. Thank you so much for joining. And hopefully see you on Thursday. And to everybody else, thank you very much to Average Mike for the donation, and all the subscribers, and the celebration of 6 months in a row for Average Mike as a pit crew member. Cody Wants to Be Good has been a pit crew member for 2 months consecutive. Welcome to all the other subscribers as I choke. And thank you so much to all the supporters. Thank you to those that have already downloaded the Sim Racers Randomizer. That is available over at kofi.com/SimRacersArms, and click on the shop and you'll see it available. And one thing left to say is thank you so much for being here today, and take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Bye everybody. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you, Len.